Alrighty, everybody. It is Monday. That's right. It's Monday. What that means, welcome in, everybody. You're on Twitch, you're on YouTube. GD, Galaxer of Geometry. Rob Norton's in the house. T-Beck. Shirkle. Madros, the Italian stallion, is here. Burritodad, who we'll be seeing later on. The Hazel. Yeehaw, along with Jedi Evan. So welcome in one and all. We've got about a minute and a half to showtime here. Jedi Evan's in the house. Okay, good. Because I saw he was not live, so okay, he's here. And good thing too, because he's up first. Him along with Sixfour are gonna go at it. And EMS, yes. Bendy, who we'll be seeing in our main event later on. Yes, he is the one who cleared 19-5 with Das. But we're here. Get hype. I'm gonna try to do the same. Because my God, it has been a long day already. And we're just getting started. So, right. Yeah, we're just getting started. This is the fun part of my day. So I'm ready. Okay, yep, I see you're live now. Thank you. Like adjust this camera a bit. So yeah, it's probably be a little bit more than 20 seconds, but we'll be getting started very shortly. Looks like we got everybody here. I just need to make a couple quick adjustments on my end, and then we'll be good to go. All right. The mayhem. It is here. I will see you all momentarily. All right, everybody. It is time. It is officially that time of the week for the start of your class Tetris week. This is the Monday Night Mayhem. Of course, I'm your host, the one, the only BirbWizard, as per always. around these parts. And we've got a stacked freaking card tonight. Let's just get right into it. We got an 8-match stacked freaking card. We're ready to party all night. And we begin with this one right here. Introductions, please, on the left-hand side. He's representing all of football here with that profile image. And of course, he is a mainstay here on the Monday show and the Friday show. He stays up late day in and day out because this Tetris Friendlies program sure is great. He is a 6'4", 64. And on the right, his opponent ready for the fight is a newcomer to the Tetris Friendlies universe. At least as a player. He's been watching for quite some time. Finally made his debut this past Friday. And now will look to play for his first time and get a win on the Monday edition of this show. It's a Jedi Evan! All right. Looks like we will not be doing same piece sets as Sixfour is on a non-tournament cartridge, right? He is on the original version of this game, so he is hovering 3. He is ready to go. So whenever Jedi Evan is good to go, we'll get this party underway. But again, welcome in one and all. This is a big episode. Probably a bigger one than I bargained for, but that's okay. We're here for the party. Yeah, King knows. Oh man, a little more than I bargained for, but here we go. It is time to begin the more Tetris that you can handle party in a 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So, yeah, we're about to all get cooked. It is gonna be a long night, a long, fun night. As we are now underway. This is game number 1 of the evening. Of course, welcome into all our friends around here, those on YouTube we were talking about earlier. Of course, Fernando Rodriguez, welcome in. Alongside Epic Manny. And over on Twitch, King is here, along with, of course, our players, Sixfour and Jedi Evan. And one of our dear supporters, R75, from Dublin. GLHFs all around from him. We are underway. Hopefully everybody's having a good start to their week. And if not, well, it's about to get better. So everything is good. Yeah, of course, it's King telling you, yeah, there are some matches that I booked tonight for 30 minutes that I would still have 25 minutes to extra afterwards because they will just end in 5 minutes, clearly. Yeah. Oh, man. But a match that I don't think will be over in a matter of 2 seconds is this one right here. We are underway. Got nice clean starts for everybody. We got 67,000 here for Sixfour of the 64 variety. 125 for Jedi Evan, who I had the pleasure of meeting, actually. We and I have met in person. We met back at the Classic Tetris Wars live event out in Cleveland, Ohio this past September. Pretty quiet guy, but he definitely showed out as far as the tournament was concerned. He had a pretty good run, though let's be real, there was no beating Cole or Doodle at that event. You know, we ended up having a pretty good run. He was kind of a dark horse. I think by the end of it, everyone was like, wow, this guy's kind of a dark horse candidate to maybe do something crazy, and he sure did. Though right now, he's gonna have to continue to do some crazy things to try and get out of this mess. And he's gonna, yep, get that J piece and the bar down towards that left side. Yep, and there we go. L piece coming in as well, and another one. There's the nice double. Yep, and there we go. Okay, he's getting this back down to a safe height. He's Tetris ready once again. And there's long bar. There's the Tetris to go to 191. So still enjoying a slight lead over Sixfour, who's going to take it right back at 208. Guess you could say we are off to a neck and neck begin here. Dojo apparently has asked a stream-related question in DMs. Oh, I have to actually go in and accept the request, right? Everyone's gonna be fine for a second, right? Oh, 6-4, hang on. 6-4 in a bit of a bind. Oh my goodness, hang on. Long mark needs the left side. All right, yep, gets another L piece just in time. Okay, board getting back into a manageable position. He kind of had to put some weight on that right side with the bar, unfortunately, but it turned out to be the right play. He's gonna be able to get that reopened. There's Lumber, there's the Tetris. Go to 263. 289 for the Jedi Evan. So this is still a nice tight game here, though he's gonna have to find a way to fill in that left side. There's this awkward little hole there. Yeah, and naturally an awkward hole gonna lead to some awkward solutions. That Z and the T among that solution. There we go. All right, almost out of it. Board is at least less awkward. Just unfortunately has some weight on that right side. Yep, nice double coming in. And there we go. Gonna get that right side reopened. And would you look at that? Game number 1, and we are approaching the 19 transition here. We got about 30 lines to go till we hit level 19. And, oh, Dojo, to answer your question, I'm assuming King will tell you the same thing, but, no, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Just to answer the question I received from Dojo, that is perfect. I just saw the thing that you had sent me. That is perfectly fine. Yeah. So we are getting set to transition here again. A couple of awkward setups here on Evan's like, oh, gonna hang that bar on the left. Uh-oh. Hang on. Gets one over there. Oh, he's barely, you can see him just putting everything into that, but it's getting hit with S pieces. And it's gonna top out. That bar gonna hang over the pile of S's in the middle. 356. That'll be all she wrote. Now 435. 6-4 will be good. We'll take the 1-0 lead in this one. Here, let me fix 6-4's cam here too. It's a little bit. There we go. Yeah, it was a little black bar there. We needed to just. Yeah. Wanted the image in all of its glory. So. All right, we are good to go. We're gonna shake it off quick, which means it's time for game number 2. We continue on in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, of course, Manny, yeah. RIP Jedi 2024 to 2024. Yeah, very, very short-lived game there, unfortunately. Though we've seen worse. Not from Evan, but in general, we've seen worse, so. Not gonna complain too much. Of course, welcome into Richard Wolf the 6th. Not to be confused with any of his 5 predecessors. He's here with a raid party of 4. Get you the booth over there. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Just in time for the opening bout of this Monday show. And you're in for a long night. We got ourselves 8 matches on tonight's cards. You guys are in for a treat. It's gonna be more Tetris than you can handle. Honestly, probably more Tetris than I can handle as well. But you know what? We're here for it. But all right, Tetris coming in from Evan here to begin. We are about 20 lines in for both of our players. And, ooh, like that little line spin there from Evan, and another line spin. Fortunately, he had a pretty large window to hit that by comparison to just the single slot there that he could have had for the line spin, but it was a nice resolution. I think maybe he thought that was 4 high, but ended up finding an alternate solution there, like as he kind of realized, oh heck, it's only 3 spots as opposed to 4 for the tuck. So very smart on the fly thinking there from Evan. He'll slam another Tetris for a reward, and we'll take nearly a 100,000 point lead early here. He's at 167 at 37 lines. 32 lines for 6-4. He is at 74,000 points, so pretty substantial lead early, but all right. Still plenty of time left in this one for 6-4 to catch up. Right, as we are still very early on in this game number 1, or game number 2, excuse me. Oh, Sixfour. Oh, hang on. Where's the bar? No bar in sight. And Sixfour will be finished at 77,000 points. That'll be a gift. Pen to Jedi Evan. We are now tied 1-1. Sixfour knows the drill. GD, can I get your insights, pretty please? No! There you go. GD's live opinion of what just happened there. And am I commentating Mega Masters? I don't know. I'm gonna find out, I guess. I haven't heard anything from the folks there, but in the meantime, it's time for game number 3. We're gonna continue on in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh my god! That is like the... Wow. Did someone up the rate on I'm contacting you regarding your car's extended warranty? Oh my god. What a match for it to do that too. Oh my god. I thought that was like 1 in 1,000 odds. Oh my word. There you go. It's like they just upped it for the Monday show. They know I love it. So they decided to up the rate at which that happens specifically on Mondays. I'm gonna make a conspiracy here, right? That's what really happens. But yeah. What King said in chat also applies to me about Mega Masters. Just to answer that question. Yeah, I have not been invited as of this very moment. As of the time of this live stream, I have not been invited to it. But that could change. I would not be surprised if that changed. But as of this moment. And as for Illinois, of course, we got the couple regionals coming up in the world of classic Tetris. Well, actually this week too, we have one coming up, but next weekend, we've got the Illinois regional coming up, along with the Phoenix regional, of course, the Illinois regional in which I will be attending. And yeah, I'll be commentating there. I'll be on comms for probably a good portion of that. As I'm not planning to play, so I will almost definitely be on comms for a large portion of that tournament. So yeah, and of course, Ian, I am excited to see you there. I am glad that you have made the decision to come out. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Of course, that event taking place at the University of Illinois, Champaign-Urbana. Right, it's gonna be a fun time. It'll be my 3rd time attending this event, hosted by Yeehaw McKickass. I'm really excited to be there as always. You know, it's a smaller, more intimate event. It's always a fun party. So, but of course, what else to party is this evening, as we are tied 1-1. Sixfour and Evan continuing to go out of here. We're at 102, Sixfour, 166 for Evan at a Tetris 190 here. So he kind of had that top out right before transition in the first game, and then got a gift in game number 2. So we'll see how game 3 fares for both of our players. Right, this is going to be kind of a tipping point, I would say. Why are we gonna get demoted to Classic Tetris 5 for Illinois? Oh my god. Well, if it's Colin, right? Yeah, clearly Colin, yeah, it's gonna get demoted to... We're gonna keep Colin's caca seeds. We're gonna keep that, you know, off of this channel, right? Off of this main channel as much as possible. So yeah, it makes sense that we would put Colin on CT5. Oh my god. Is CT5 thing? Yeah, it is. There's like... We have like 8 channels, I think. I think it's like 8. It's like... Because we had 1 year, or actually I think a couple times, at least during the online years, we had the top 8 being streamed in multiple different languages. We had like Spanish stream. We had, I forget all the different languages we had in there, but there were a lot of different languages that we had people casting the World Championship on. So we had all these different channels that was for like, hey, this is the French stream, this is the Spanish stream, or this is, or whatever languages that we had. I forget which one's off the top of my head, but yeah, we have like 8 channels just for that sort of purpose. Yeah, Japanese was one of them. Yeah. Yeah, and I was trying to think of a segue, but I could not think of one. But that is to say, 265 is the score for Sixfour as we are starting to approach the transition. 331 out of Tetris, 354 for the Jedi Evan. Not to be confused with the Sith Ethan. Right? Oh, that's right, King. We don't have 6. Yeah, you're right. I forgot we don't have 6. Yeah, we don't have CT6. Oh, man, but hold on. Evan here. Okay, yep, he's going to go for that T-tuck. You know, there was a couple spots there he could have put it, but he saw the bar was coming next and made the correct decision there. And a nice pullback of the S-piece as well. And Sixfour had a couple of mishaps up towards the top of his board. Was able to get a Tetris to get it down. Though I would have maybe considered, yeah, there we go. I would have considered tucking that T earlier over on that left side of the board. And now it's getting pretty spicy here. Oh, man. Okay, yep, gets that one more over to the right side. And, oh, gonna hang the J, and that will be it. Sixfour at 364. They'll be finished. And Jedi Evan at 464 is gonna be good. We'll take the 2-1 lead. And it is now game point. Yeah, it is sound. Yeah, sound required to have on your stream. No, it is not. All right, so we got a ready Sixfour and a ready Evan and a ready Burb. They're gonna go for double kill screen. Let's see if I can have it here. Game number 4. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, and apparently there was a J adjustment that I missed earlier on. That was pretty insane. So apologies that I missed that. Was probably talking about some other nonsense as I tend to do sometimes. But of course, Yeehaw wants to know, what's the Tetris equivalent of big meaty men slapping each other? What is the equivalent of that match? Well, probably a match that you're gonna see later tonight. Match you're gonna see later tonight. It is a big tag team match taking place later. Gonna get Junior and G's taking on Burritodad and Vince. They're gonna go 2-on-2 in a battle for all the stashes. The mustaches, that is. I think that would probably be a pretty close to what you are describing, Yeehaw. But of course, in more, no, I couldn't think of a good way to put that. Coming up next is what I'm trying to say here. A couple of relative newcomers to the world of classic Tetris. Right, of course, Enscalight recently made his debut up against Dojo, who made his debut this past Friday. And is now looking for more action here on the Monday show. So they're going to be up next. So, of course, I know those two are here. They're getting ready to go. As this could potentially be the last game of this series if Jedi Evan is able to take it. Though right now, he finds himself behind in points, 134 to 166. Sixfour looking to mount a comeback here. Yeah, starting to respond to that message. That was a pretty urgent. But what's not so urgent is this game right now, as we are just cruising along here on the 18 speed. Apparently Vandy about to be featherweight. Yes. Yeah, well, that's true, King. Yeah, he'll probably go into cardiac arrest. Along with the rest of you that you just mentioned there. You know, of course, King, Ty, Vandy, Marty, Bidwell. Yeah, probably a good majority of them probably going to be going into cardiac arrest at any given moment. So. I mean, Colin, we never ruled that out. We never ruled out a diabetic coma. That's all I'm saying. It was never... We never said that was out of the question. All right, bank touch for Evan. 320 here. 275 for Sixfour. So Evan has brought this back, has made the comeback, and has taken the lead by about a Tetris and a half. Yeah, of course, people were asking me if I could, you know, in DMs, if I could make it to the London, Ontario event. Yeah, that's actually, I should probably mention that too, that this is a thing that's happening this weekend, right? You want to stay tuned to this channel this weekend. So we got the regional happening. I forget the specific name of it because I am not the one running it, nor am I able to attend, unfortunately, but it is taking place in London, Ontario. So of course, people like Wallbant will be there organizing it alongside Blank and Ella. Some high octane players that will be in attendance. I believe Hydrant Dude will be in attendance. So definitely will be a tournament to watch this weekend. And it's a shame I couldn't make it because it is only about 2 hours from where I live. But unfortunately I had other commitments for this weekend. Right, they just happened to pick the date I couldn't do. So, and oh, Sixfour, hang on, Sixfour not gonna be able to get out of this mess. And he'll be finished at 313. Oh my goodness. And at 440, the Jedi Evan had a Tetris for the dagger. He'll be good and we'll get it done. 3-1, GG's. So there you go. Send on over that winter scene. And there he is in all of his 360p glory. Jedi Evan has got it done. And he has made a statement here in his Monday night debut match. GG's. And of course, I'm sure I'll see you back very, very soon. Where's my scene? Oh, here it is. Okay. There we go. All right. I have figured out how to OBS. Everything is fine. And coming up next, as mentioned, it'll be Enscalight and Dojo going one-on-one. Couple of newcomers to the world of classic Tetris, duking it out in a rematch from this past Friday. So stay tuned. We'll be right back. right, here we go. It is time, everybody, for our next matchup on the Monday Night Mayhem. And this one is a budding rivalry here and is a rematch from the Friday show. Introductions, please, on the left-hand side. This guy made his debut here just a few weeks back and is definitely showing some promise as he looks to work his way up the ranks here in the world of classic Tetris. And he is set to take another dub here over a bitter rival. It's Enscalight! And on the right, his opponent for this evening, he's ready for the fight. Made his debut in the Tetris Friendlies universe this past Friday, where he lost up against that guy on the left 3-0, and is gonna look to improve here in this one. It's a Dojo! All right, so players, just as a reminder, mostly for myself, you two know this because you agreed to this and told me that you agreed to this, but it's gonna be a best of 5 match. And of course, it's these two players are below the 500k PB threshold. Slower speed starts are allowed, so players have agreed to do level 9 starts all the way, no same P sets. Those are the terms and conditions that our players have agreed to for this evening. So we are going to see best of 5, level 9 start all the way. So whenever you guys are ready to go ahead and give me the ready on Tetris Gym there. I see you guys are both using. You can press select, you can hover 3, or you can just type ready at me in the chat. So either way. All right, we got 2 ready players and a ready Burb. Of course, we got people staying up super late to watch this. It's time. So late night Tetris continues on in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, Manny here enjoying the keyboard players. Yeah, you know, and it's something we allow here in some of these tournaments, you know, to make the game more accessible, right? You know, for people that, you know, like just starting out, you know, and don't necessarily have access to the console setup, stuff like that. You know, it's kind of part of the reason that we allow emulators and, you know, less demanding tournaments, right? Because this is a, you know, at the end of the day, this is all exhibition matches. You know, it's got the pro wrestling vibe to it, but at the end of the day, these are exhibition matches, right? It's all just for fun. So, you know, no ELO on the line, no prize money on the line, nothing like that. You know, as much as we got, you know, the big storylines that everyone, you know, and everyone enjoys it, everyone takes it seriously, and I'm glad people do because it makes it a lot more fun. But at the end of the day, right, like it's all just fun. So, when do we get the best of 1 level 0 start match? Oh, don't give me too many ideas. Don't give me too many ideas. You might regret suggesting that. Let me just write that down real quick. Oh man, all right, hold on. Dojo up a bit high to begin. It's gonna look to burn out of this mess. Gonna take a nice skim on the left side. I actually really liked the flat burn, but a couple misdrops right after, and that's gonna spell doom. 14,000 points, that'll be all she wrote. And at 31,000 points, Enscalight is good, and we'll take game number 1. So tough break there from Dojo. Gonna look to bounce back there in game number 2. Imagine that as a Wars event. Yeah, true. As a Wars event. 8 people. I'm just imagining, I'm trying to imagine Grand Designs trying to commentate that. Well, Dojo here's on the... Oh my god. Just his energy over level 0 would be really funny, actually. I would enjoy that. Oh man, we got 2 readies. It's time for game number 2. We'll continue on in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. There'll be that one person that refuses to push down even once. Yeah, I can tell you who. It would probably be Poopy Old Hag. Let's be, like, if we're being 100% honest, it would be Poopy Old Hag. Just, like, she is such a troll at all times. I could totally see that being a Poopy Old Hag thing to do. All right, we are underway game number 2. Kind of some complicated things going on over on Enscalight's side. Getting hit over the head with some Z pieces. And, ooh, I like that adjustment for the burn there. And we'll get a long bar down the right for some relief and a couple more. Why not? Of course, Louie in the house. We'll be seeing it just a little bit here as he looks to compete with Anpu for the Twitch TV championship. They are waiting in the wings. Level 9 starts not that easy. Louie was forced to play it on Friday with DDR people dancing next to him the entire time. Well, you probably would not have a good time at the Illinois Regional then. They've got DDR tournaments going on there too, because that's the thing, we're part of a larger event known as Rumble in the Prairie when we go to the Illinois Regional. So they got a lot of dance game tournaments going on. DDR, of course, among them. As Enscalight gonna have to dance his way out of this mess here. Longbar couldn't come in for some relief on that right side. 29,000 for him, 19,000 points for Dojo, who's got a center well prepared here. See if we can get a bar to resolve it. So far, no. He's gonna have to plug it up. And, ooh, barely got that J rotated in time. It's set up again. Waiting on the bar. And there we go. There's the long bar. And there's the Tetris for Dojo to take the lead as we are now neck and neck. 31,000 to 32,000. But Enscalight's board starting to get a little dicey. Okay, left side all filled in there. Both players starting to get kind of high up. Dojo looking to Tetris though down the middle. Again, this is level 9, so certainly some room to try and get out of the mess. But, you know, again, you got to remember, newer players here. You know, hence the level 9 start to begin with. But let's see if he can get that S over the left side. He can. There we go. Nice T-burn on the right. Now Dojo starting to get into a bit of a bind as well. But gets the bar over to the left side. As it is now going to be a fight to see who can survive their respective mess and who perhaps tops out, if either. Yeah, let's see. Dojo getting so close to the sun. The Z with the early shift. That'll be it. 58,000 for him. That's the final score. But this game is not over yet. Enscalight does have to chase this down. We need 59,000 points for Enscalight to take the 2-0 lead. Yep, he's gonna go ahead and take that burn with the T. Just wants to get this board as low as possible to make this easier on himself. Again, needs 59,000. So he's got to chase this down to win it. Oh, but he's really not getting ideal pieces right now. Gonna go for the flat L burn. I like that. I really like that. Yeah, and there we... Oh, did not put Z left. Waiting for the T. Yeah, it was definitely nicely done there. Again, I like what I'm seeing in terms of some of the down stacking here. There we go. Yep, nice. L and the J there. Didn't really have an ideal spot for the square. There was obviously room for it, but you just kind of had to put the weight on the hole there. So needs 10,000 more points. Is set up for the Tetris. But is not going to wait. It's not going to wait. Just burn it down. 51,000. We are Tetris ready down the right. Will the bar show up? So far, no. And there it is, a bang Tetris. It has 63,000 points. Enscalight will take the 2-0 lead. And it is now a game point. Definitely calm and collected. With the chase down there, just taking his time. Did not try to go too crazy and was rewarded with the bar at the end. And that'll give him the 2-0 lead in this series. But yeah, definitely kind of a rough dig from both sides there. And of course, GG's all around as we get set for game number 3. OPB, the Upstarts champs in the house. Cheering on our players, we are set to go. Game number 3. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And again, coming up next, after the conclusion of this match, whether after this game or perhaps after a couple more, depending on the result of this one, it will be the Twitch TV Championship as Anpu looks to defend his title for the 7th straight time up against Louie Skouie, who's been on the hunt for that belt since the very beginning of his existence. So we'll see if tonight will finally be his night, or if Anpu will retain. But in the meantime, we're gonna see how this match finishes up here. It's been kind of a nice close series the whole way through. You know, it's been a little bit more dramatic than what the 2-0 score would suggest. Speaking of dramatic, Enscalight's board getting a little dramatic here. That right side in particular looking rough, but what a nice triple there with the L. That was a good setup. Yeah, you see Dojo did not want to risk throwing that long bar to the left side. His board getting a little bit spicy too. Let's see. Okay, yeah, did not get it, so he's going to just go ahead and take that skim. Can he get the bar so far? No, he's going to go ahead and just plug it with the J. Oh, hangs at SPs. Uh-oh. Can he get that bar over to the right? Okay, he's got the bar over, but he's got to get something for that left side and can't get the J over. Oh my goodness, he cannot get the J over. And we are in another chase down situation. Now it's 14,000 points. Small chase down here. You need 15,000 points. That is what Enscalight needs. Man, he just needed something for that left side and just could not get anything over. A couple burns should do it. Or it might be a few burns. Forgot it's level 9, so hang on. There's 14,000. This single should do it, and it will. 15,000, that'll be enough for Enscalight to take this one in a sweep. GG's. Where's the bell? There it is. Thank you, Charlie, ringing that bell. That means this match is over for the time being. Go ahead, head on over to the winner scene. And congratulate that dragon there. Hang on, let me fix this camera. All right, let me fix this. There we go. The Enscalight has got it done. 3-0 once again. Look to cement his dominance over his rival there. GG's to both of you, and of course, I will see the both of you back here very, very soon. Yeah, of course, everybody enjoying that match. Of course, even Manny's like, wow, not even a single transition, but that was still a fun game. So yeah, that's what it's about, right? It's about getting all our new people involved. You know, that's what this is about. You know, plus all of our great storylines, which continues next. Which continues next with the Twitch TV Championship. It'll be Anpu, the defending champ, will go up against a classic rival here in Louie Skouie. So stay tuned. We'll be right back with the title match. All right, folks, it is time for the next matchup here on the Monday Night Mayhem. And this one is for your... Where's my graphic? There it is. Your Twitch TV Championship. Introductions, please. On the left-hand side, he is your current defending, reigning, undisputed Twitch TV champion, as he looks to defend the belt for the 7th straight time. And he is looking to hold on to it all the way till our next super show taking place in April. He is Anpu. And on the right, the challenger for this evening. He is a player that has been involved trying to get that Twitch TV belt ever since we brought it into existence back at the Euro Clash, where he lost up against Dan freaking Vinky and looks to take yet another shot at the belt. He is the Canadian Destroyer, Louie Skouie. All right, we will go ahead, move that belt over on Anpu's side. Let me shrink that down a little bit. There you go. There's that PNG image in all of its glory. And it looks like they are going to go with 18 all the way, but of course, level 15 selections are allowed, but I know these two players. This will be best of 5. We're just going to go 18 all the way. I know these guys. So, they're ready to go. Let's do it. The Twitch TV title match begins in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Don't I know the championship get introduced last? That's a sentence of all time. Ooh, nice T-spin to begin from Anpu. But yeah, we are underway. This is a big title match. Oh, there you go. King. Yeah, just typing on mobile. That would explain. I'm like, what is that sentence? I'm like, I was so confused reading that. Like, I thought maybe I was having a stroke, but fortunately, I'm glad that you have reassured me that that is not, in fact, what is happening. But what is happening here is this title match. Again, it's one that's got a lot of history here. As Anpu looking to defend this belt for the 7th straight time. He's defended it 6 times. Defended it just this past Friday up against Vince, who's always looking for a shot at the belt. Went for it. Was unsuccessful, as Anpu has just been so consistent with his dash all around. I think once he gets that console setup going, I mean, I think King said it on Friday too, and I cannot help but agree with him. He gets that console setup going, that dude's gonna be unstoppable. Like, not that he isn't already, but like, he's gonna be even more unstoppable than he is now. And meanwhile, Louie, of course, was involved in the first ever title match for the Twitch TV belt, the open division. Right, we had the first Twitch TV title match taking place at the Euro Clash. It was, I think it was 2022. I don't remember. It was in the summer, but it was our Euro friendly super show. Right, where he faced off against Dan Vinky, as the two of them had the most matches, as we got an early dash shift there from Louie. Hang on, he's gonna have to burn his way out of this mess. There's Lumbar for some relief, and an L piece for the burn. Nicely done. He is at 68,000 points. Added Tetris here to go to 91,000, so off to a bit of a slow start. Anpu at 140, so he's doing A-okay himself, and does have the lead over the challenger at the moment. But yeah, but anyways, of course, you know, Louie again was one of the challengers. He and Dan Vinky had, you know, some of the highest number of Friendlies matches played. Well, besides Marts, of course, right? But, you know, those two went at it for the Twitch TV belt, which was supposed to be kind of a meme, right? This is supposed to be kind of a meme belt. And, you know, well, now it seems to have earned a lot of prestige, you know, and Dan Vinky certainly a part of that prestige coming to be, as he was able to defend the belt 9 straight times. So Anpu here kind of coming close to that, right? He's at 6 at the moment, looking to get his 7th tonight if he can win this match. So certainly a contender to beat, at least meet that streak, right? At least be there with it, right? At least tie it. So he's at 260 right now. Does have a slight lead over Louie. Oh, what some acrobatics on that J. He's laughing. He knows he barely got that where he wanted it. Oh my goodness. So he's gonna have some burning to do, and that's gonna allow Louie a chance to start potentially closing this gap. He's at 278, 285 for the champ. Oh man. So I'm gonna have to get back into a groove here, try and burn this down. As Louie will look to now expand his lead that he has just taken. As we are starting to approach the 19 transition. We got about 30 lines to go on both sides. And there we go. Nice cleanup from Anpu there after that thing. I don't even know what word to use to describe that, but it was a thing that happened that he had to deal with. He'll get a long bar. There's the Tetris. Go to 319. 348 the score for Louie. Add a Tetris. Go to 370. So about 2 Tetris lead for the challenger at the moment. Certainly, if you're the challenger, that's the start you want right there. Yeah, of course, Manny freaking out about that whole sequence too. Like, clip that, clip that. Oh, man. Yeah, that was certainly something. I don't think that T went where it was supposed to on that left side there. And, oh, man, Anpu really starting to get into a bit of a bind here. Of course, welcome in as well to Cat Kit as we are getting set to transition. Long time no see. Hope you've been good. Oh, man. Anpu just trying to get this board fixed up. It's only got a couple lines to go before the transition. And is down by about 100,000 points now. So he's transitioned at 366. And you can see, did not have the dash to get the J over to the left, so now he's having some burning to do. 468 the score for Louie at transition, so 100,000 point lead. As the champ is just trying to burn this out. I don't know if he can get much more. Okay, gets the L to the left. Man, getting some quick taps, but he knows. Vaults the bar over, but that is not going to be enough. 372, that'll be the final score for game number 1. And Louie Skouie, the champ, or the challenger, excuse me, will take the 1-0 lead over the champ. GG's to both of you. All right. So champ now finds himself down 1 game. Still a lot of series left, a lot of Tetris left to play. All right, we are ready to go. Game number 2. We continue on in a 3, a 2, a 1, a Tetris. Yeah, that's true. Yep, I released the script. Yep, sorry guys. Yeah, accidentally leaked. Yeah. Oh, Anpu, did I give you the wrong script? Is that what happened? Oh my god. And are the Euro-friendly spots all filled? I don't know that. Hang on, let me look at our schedule for this month for our shows. Right, got that handy. So the next edition dojo for Euro-friendlies will be taking place next Wednesday. Not this Wednesday, next Wednesday, March 13th. So the queue is not full for that yet, but if you are in the Friendlies Discord, well, actually, wait, I know you're in the Friendlies Discord. I talked to you earlier today, but you make sure to get the Friendlies ping roll, right? And Sonny, the host of the Euro Friendlies, will ping there once he is ready to start taking matches. yeah, definitely would be happy to get you in on all of that. Yeah, so as long as you've got that role, yeah, you'll be notified. Yeah, once he is taking matches for that. Because, yeah, that is a show that takes place bi-weekly rather than just weekly. Just for his own scheduling needs. Of course, we continue on here with this Twitch TV title match. I'm going to get a Tetris here to go to 108. 126 for Louie. So we are similar for the line count here for both of our players. All right, that's just coming in from Anpu and from Louie. So now they're just going to start trading them back and forth here. Just going to try and stay in pace with each other, you know. And if you're Anpu, you definitely want to avoid, well, obviously, you want to avoid what happened in the last game, right? Being down 100,000 at transition. So even if you find yourself behind right now, just got to just keep up the efficiency and, you know, so that way, even if Louie does not make a mistake before the 19, you can at least stay with him pace-wise, at least not be too far behind once we get to the 19. You know, especially for DAS players in particular, right? It's a lot. Though, actually, I say that it's harder for DAS players to come back on the 19 speed in general, even against each other, but gotta remember, I mean, this is Anpu we're talking about. This guy who almost does better on the 19 speed than the 18 speed half the time from what we've seen on this program, you know, the Friday show and all over the place, right? We've seen this guy do some crazy things on the 19. You know, but still, it is still DAS, right? 19 DAS is certainly no easy feat. We're gonna get a nice burn on the right side for the champ. He's at 238, 269. Hey now, make that 292 for the challenger. So he's enjoying a couple Tetris lead at the moment. But Anpu slam one there. It's gonna stay with him here. Yeah, of course. Yeah, Jedi Evan said it. I mean, Louie's played some really good consistent Tetris, you know, and he's someone that's been kind of known to be a little bit inconsistent at times, but tonight, I mean, knock on wood here, but, you know, he's firing on all cylinders right now. I'm certainly playing some really clean Tetris. You know, sometimes you'll see him kind of get in some trouble early on, but, I mean, not tonight. You know, he wants that belt. He's here to fight for it. He is showing you that here today. He is right there in it with the champ. Again, has the 1-0 game lead and is only backed by 5,000 points right now. 351 to 355. So it is really, really tight one here for the title. And we're gonna get a nice skim there. Over on that right side for Anpu. Oh, he's in trouble. Okay, gets that S over to the left side. Does not get the T there. He's gonna get it open. And there's the bailout bar just in time for the Tetris. Oh, baby, he is still in it. Oh my goodness, that might have been game over if he didn't get that right there. And just in time too, because we are about to hit the transition, about 20 lines to go. And this one still pretty neck and neck. And a Dojo, yeah, that's fine. As long as you credit the Classic Tetris channel along with me, right? As long as you credit both of us. Of course, credit me, the BirbWizard, as well. We're all good there. So. Yeah. So we are, of course, approaching the 19 transition here. And yeah, Dojo, I'll send you that in a little bit. Just remind me. Pretty sure it's just BirbWizard, but I'll send you that for sure. As jazz music stops. Oh man, here we go. Transitions are upon us. 472 for Anpu, 499 for Louie, who has got a few lines left to go. And we're gonna see a post 500k transition score for him. There we go. 546, the transition score for Louie, as he is now off and running, has joined Anpu on the 19 speed. Anpu trying to get out of this small dig here, is reopen that right side. There we go. Yep, J to the left and the S to the left side. Really nice for building that out. And he knows he's just trying to get some efficiency going here, but no bar in sight. Oh my goodness. Has to take this burn with the L, and that might cost him. No bar in sight. Finally it shows, but way too friggin' late, man. Oh my goodness. And at 5:07, he is finished. And at 6:31, add a Tetris for Louie for the dagger. He will take the 2-0 lead and is now 1 win away from becoming the new Twitch TV champ. Oh my goodness, now it's heating up. Of course, GG's, both of you, as we start to get set for game number 3. Oh man, well, GD a little bit behind, probably gonna be disappointed when he sees that Louie did not, in fact, attempt to max this. Oh my word. And oh yeah, Dojo, I just checked. It is just at BirbWizard, yeah. All right, we are set to go. The challenger is up 2 games to nothing. The champ is looking to start a reverse sweep. It is time. Game number 3. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Of course, Lapis, with the important questions, wants to know, if you win the Twitch TV title, does a real title belt get mailed to you? Currently, no. For Twitch TV, currently, no. The only belt that we have at the moment is the heavyweight belt. That Dan V has at the moment. Yeah, he had the heavyweight belt. Yeah, not the Twitch TV belt. He did not have the Twitch TV belt by the time we got to CTWC this past October. Yeah, but that is the only actual belt in existence at the moment. Yeah, there you go, Burritodad. Yeah, he said we'll send you Cheesecake Factory coupons. Oh, man. And of course, those are folks on YouTube, Matt, and them debating, is Anpu playing DAS? You would think not, right? With some of these quick taps he's managing to hit, even especially at the 19 speed, you'd think not, but no, he is DASing quick taps all the way. We get a nice Z vault there on the left side, though did not have the dash for the SP, so now kind of caused a bit of a hole towards the left side. But as these guys kind of continue on here on the early days of this game number 3, coming up next, it is going to be a match that we were supposed to see 2 weeks ago that will finally come to fruition. It is Wintera, who is currently undefeated in Tetris Friendlies. I believe 6-0, or is it 7-0? I don't remember. One of the two. But she'll be taking on one of the big names in the Upstarts division. Mr. Hell Yeah, Grand Designs. They're gonna go one-on-one. So that is a match we'll be seeing perhaps very shortly, depending on the outcome of this match. But Anpu gonna look to buy them some more time to warm up here. Once again, he's got a reverse sweep here to be able to retain his title. A tall order, but certainly not out of the question. He's pulled off some crazy things to be able to hang on to this belt for as long as he has. Again, he's held on to it since December 18th of 2023. It was the final Monday night show for the year. And he has not let it go since. Here we are in March, and he is still hanging strong. All right, here's a touch for him. He's gonna go to 172. 229 for Louie, whose board is a little bit awkward on that right side. He's gonna go for a nice flat J burn on the right. And another one. He's trying to fish for this long bar, but the game says go fish. Got any bars? Nah, man. Go fish. Finally one shows, but way too late. That hole no longer open for it. And oh man, he's gonna need some good pieces here to get out of this mess. Now that right side starting to get piled on here. Oh man. Okay. Oh, could have went flat. He could have left that L in spawn position and taken the skim. But he's gonna find an alternate solution here. That L burn coming in clutch. Okay, now it's got that well open, or rather that dependency. He's gonna have to plug it up with the L. And another one here. He's just trying to get this back down to safety. And in the meantime, the champ is taking the lead. He is at 289, 253 for Louie. Again, the title on the line here in this game. We are starting to approach the 19 transition. This is a tight game going into it here. We got about 30 lines to go. Anpu 319, Louie 280, add a Tetris to go to 303. So about a 1 Tetris lead for the champ at the moment. As Louie just trying to make sure that left side remains built out here. And just does not want to take too many risks. He knows he's got the games to give. He's got the 2-game advantage. Does not want to ruin his chances at the title over something stupid. So he's taking his time. He's taking the safe burns. He knows he's still in this. But again, this is a belt, you know, again, the line of everybody wanting to compete for the belt has just been out the door. Right, out the door, around the block. Over in the next down over. Like, that's been a long line. And then regardless of the outcome of this match, that line's gonna stay pretty long. Right, still lots of people who are still in line, right, have not had a chance to challenge Anpu, right? Certainly will be looking to still do that if he wins. And if Louie wins, well, they'll challenge Louie instead. As he transitions at 430, Anpu, with a line remaining, will get the Tetris into transition at 469. Hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now. We are up and running here. Anpu with the Tetris here on 19 right away to go to 494. Now we're starting to heat up here. Had a couple of rough 19s these first couple games, but now seems to be locked in so far. 498 Anpu, 441 for Louie. Who's gonna take a nice safe triple here. Again, knows that Anpu's been kind of struggling on the 19 tonight. But there we go, nice burns from Anpu. Okay, yep, gonna get that over to the right side for the burn. Does not, again, similarly, Anpu does also not want to go too crazy here. He has the lead in the game and wants to just make sure again, this is kind of a situation for both players where you gotta make your opponent beat you, right? Do not do something outrageous here and then risk an early top out here on the 19 because of it, right? Both players, in spite of being in opposite situations in the match, are both in a situation where they just want to keep it safe, keep it under control. So we know there's still plenty of runway to go here in this 19 speed. Louie at 467, trying to burn down that left side, gets a bar over. He is at now 469. Hey now, 583 here for Anpu, starting to build up a lead here. Ooh, he's kind of got this smirk on his face. He knows his board a little rough. Okay, yep, Anpu good burn with the T and the square on that left side. Well back over business, and there's the Tetris to go to 620. He's trying to make a statement here now in this game number 3. As he quick taps the Z over to the left. $625 for Anpu. 518 for Louie. We're on level 25. The level 29. Fast approaching here. Just a few more levels to go. All right, Anpu set up on that right side. There's Lombard, another score. Louie now trying to make a comeback here, trying to complete the sweep. But he's back by quite a few points. There's Lombard, there's the Tetris. He's at 587, 698 for Anpu. So over 100,000 points, the difference right now. So Louie really gonna have to step on it at this point to try and catch up. There's the Tetris, but not before misdropping a J. So Louie now, oh, both players actually, hang on. Both players getting into a bit of a bind here. Some awkward placements on both sides, but both players managing to clean up nicely. Okay, Anpu's board looking still a little worse for wear. Louie trying to reopen this board just so we can try and catch up here. We're on level 28. 3 Tetris available. There's one, there's the Tetris for Louie. 673, 725 for Anpu. It's coming down to the wire. Oh my goodness. Anpu waiting on this bar. It's such an aggressive setup. So aggressive, where's the bar? There's no bar for either of our players, but Anpu gets one at the buzzer. And he'll finish at 765. And at 673, Louie not gonna be enough. And the champ, Anpu, will breathe a sigh of relief. So he'll hold on to that belt for at least a little longer. Score is now 2-1. GG's. Man, what a finish. That could have went either way. Louie just came storming back right at the end. But Anpu, that dagger Tetris, that was what did it. It is now time for game number 4. We continue on in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Yeah, of course, our friend in the YouTube chat, Anbra, I believe is how that is pronounced. Roll could work like 12 rows at level 18, probably referring to how shocked he is that Anpu is able to get some of these pieces over on the left, man. Just how good his dash control is. And that's what's keeping him in this match right now. I mean, he really started to heat up there on the 19. And he said it in chat too. Anpu was nervous there. You could see some of the nerves, some of the placements that were made. But oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Louie's in trouble. I say it was a good burn with the J there, but now, man, it's just not getting what he wants. And there we go. Long bar over that right side. And a couple bars to fill on the left. And the Z on the right. Okay, Louie's going to be okay. It was looking like maybe, right? Like, maybe an early top there, but definitely good on Louie to keep calm and collected. And he will stay in this game here again. He took the first 2 games of the series, but Anpu made a big statement there in that last one. As, you know, as he took the win, and we are now in a game 4 situation. Again, he's just got, and if you're Anpu, you gotta just take this one game at a time. Right? That's all you can really do, and he's done that so far. Just, hey, I have to win this game to have a chance. And that's all you can do, right? You can't really be thinking too much about the outcome, right? Oh, I gotta make sure, you know, all the implications, right? You can't be thinking about the implications of the match, even though I'm going to continue to hype them up, and he's probably gonna hear me continue to do this. But, you know, but as a player, right, like, you gotta just take it one game at a time. You can't really look too far ahead. Right? Especially when you're, you know, again, you're down 2-0, right? That's kind of, as a player, that's kind of the general strategy there. But of course, in the meantime, got ourselves a good game going on here. A couple of calm, collected players going at it right now. Louie at 83,000 points, 171 here for Anpu. He's really looking to make yet another statement here. He is off to a nice early lead on account of some of the burning we saw from Louie earlier on. Yeah, of course, welcome into Gaming with Nino. I'm doing good. I'm tired. I've already had a long day, but we've made it here to the fun part of the day, so I'm doing good. I hope you are doing good as well. You are just in time for Game 4 of the Twitch TV Championship, which has been a dramatic series so far. All right, Louie had the 2-0 advantage early on, and Anpu just made a big statement in that Game 3 to make a comeback. As we are now just continuing to cruise along. So again, you're here just in time. Still lots of Tetris left to be played this evening. So we'll get a quick score check here. 290 for Anpu, 173 for Louie, as Anpu will add a Tetris to go to 313. Having a really hot one here so far. But of course, as mentioned, lots of Tetris left to be played this evening, besides just this match, right? Still lots of Tetris left, of course, coming up next after the conclusion of this match, whether after this game or after one more game, right? After a game 5, depending on if Anpu could take this one to keep the series going. It will be Wintera and Grand Designs going at it. And then, of course, we will have the Daily Dose of Marts after that, as he'll be taking on Firefox, the #1 contender for the Upstarts Championship, in a DAS-only match. Kind of balance things out there. Right, and of course, that match will kick off the second half of this program. As Anpu's in a little bit of a bind at the moment, as is Louie. Both players taking some good skims to try and get this down, though. Oh, Louie getting hit over the head with bars at the moment. That last bar really causing some serious problems, because that S could have gone where he put the bar, but just didn't have another spot. But there we go. Oh, did not go J left, did not have the dash, but puts the bar over. And there we go. Almost out of it. And there we go. That long bar gonna open it up. And there's another one for the reward. There's the Tetris to go to 281 as we are approaching transition. And oh, nice, perfect clear from Louie as well. Nice. True. Of course, welcome to Reed. Yeah. Yeah, just beat Marts for his ranking in the Upstarts division. Yeah, just beat Marts and you'll get in the Upstarts division. Clearly, that's how that works. It's definitely not any other stipulations to that. Oh, man. But no, you do have to have a minimum of 5 matches played to be considered for these divisions, which I'm sure Dojo will get there in good time, but you do have to have a minimum of 5 matches played on Friendlies to be considered for the title divisions. Well, no, Marts is. Yeah, Reed, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that Dojo does not have enough matches yet. As Anpu, oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that Z on the right. Dirty Tetris for Anpu. Gets the J, give him a bar, give him a bar. Oh my goodness. It's not coming, takes the triple, and another burn. Oh my goodness, what a clutch friggin' dig from Anpu right in transition. Oh my word. He's still not out of it yet. But he's gotta survive. Gets the J and the bar to the right. Oh my goodness, this is why he's the champ. Just so consistent with the dash control on the 19. I say as he hung a J, but what a nice burn from Anpu. Oh my goodness, he's still got just shy of a 90,000 point lead. Or 100,000 point lead, excuse me. Oh my goodness. But if you're Louie, this is your chance. Start catching up here. So he gets that S to the left side. And he's gonna go ahead and take the safe burn at the moment. He knows Anpu's board is just in complete shambles still. Has not been able to get in scoring position since that dirty Tetris on the 18 into the transition. So Anpu still burning away. He's at 552, 490 for Louie. Louie now in his burn sequence of his own. All right, yeah, Louie gonna have to just set up this bar dependency here. Oh, and now getting hit with some squares, but a bar coming in just in time to lower the board. 502 to 561. Louie has closed the gap by about a Tetris or so. Both players are clean now. There's the Tetris for the champ. It's going to 595. And to think, he was about to top out right before transition. Got a dirty friggin' Tetris. And here we are at level 25. He is still going. Board not ideal. Okay, yep, good burn with the L piece there. and was really looking for a J, but had to settle for the flat L burn. In the meantime, in comes Louie, hot on the heels. He's at 554, 608 for the champ. Both players are now clean. Louie looking for the barb, comes a bit too late, had to take the burn. Did not want to go too aggressive. That left side was not all that well built out. But now he's set up. He's set up. Waiting on that bar. It's not showing up. Still not showing. There's the long bar. There's the Tetris for Louie. And he's brought this to within one Tetris. 606 to now 660 for Anpu. But it was just a one Tetris difference moments ago. It is coming down to the wire once again. We are on level 28 for Anpu, and there's the Tetris go to 698. Louie is going aggressive here. He's selling out, and the bar does not show up. Oh my goodness, that bar did not show up. He sold out for it because he knew he was right at the end. And Anpu at 769. Hey now is gonna bring this back, and we are tied 2-2. And we have ourselves a decider in this title match. GG's. Oh my goodness. What a match. What a title match this has been. The champ hanging on to that belt for at least a little longer here. Both players are now just one win away from becoming your Twitch TV champion, excuse me. Will Anpu defend for the 7th straight time? Or can Louie finish what he started and become our new Twitch TV champion? Let's find out in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Yeah, that's right. Anpu hasn't sweat this much since playing Colin back in January. Oh my God. Arctic in the house. Getting a bit shaky, he knows. It's been a crazy match. I mean, this is some of the most consistent Tetris I've seen Louie play in a while. You can tell just how badly he wants this title. But, oh, hang on. Yeah, that right side getting a little messy. He's not taking chances here. He knows better. Here we go. Nice long bar down the left side there. That's going to bring him some relief. So, some early burns required from Louie. But he is going to stay alive. And, you know, again, this is now a winner-take-all situation. So you definitely do not want to just give a game away with an early top out, as I've been kind of saying the whole series. But I mean, especially true now, you know, this is the final game regardless of the outcomes. You got to make it count. And again, coming up next, it will be Grand Designs and Wintera going at it. That will be that next match will be the final game to conclude our first half of the show. Right, and again, we will have 4 more matches after that, if you can believe that. Right, it's like 8 o'clock, right? Can you believe that we have 5 more matches? Oh, man. So, again, it's a big party tonight, right? It's gonna be a late night show, I tell you what. Right, I'm gonna like get to work in the morning. You're gonna be like, everyone's gonna just look at me, right? Be like, are you okay? It's like, yeah, I'm fine. I just partied a little too hard last night. Everything's fine. Oh man, big tensions for Anpu. 199 for the champ, 125 for the challenger. Again, he had some early burns, and that is basically what is accounting for that score difference right now. Of course, welcome into Lindsay over on YouTube, along with Farhan. Welcome in, my friend. Yeah, that's right. A Tetris party on the internet. Well, they don't have to know that. They don't have to know that that's what it was. And even if they do, right? Like, whatever. Luckily I work remote on Tuesdays, so I'll be A-okay. All right, so we are all nice and clean here. It is about a 50,000 point spread here. The champ with the lead. Louie will add a Tetris, go to 231. Let's bring this to within 30,000 points. As Anpu sits at 261, add a Tetris 284. And I like that adjustment there with the square. It didn't really have a clean spot that wouldn't cause dependencies, but he saw the S was coming and was able to make that overhang and then go for the J spin later, right? Was kind of, you could see was waiting for a Z or a T, but had to kind of make do with the J. Very nicely done. There you go. Yeah, see, Reed's a real one. Pull it out. Yeah, I'm gonna start drinking to meet the party criteria. Yeah, that's what needs to happen. Oh, man. All right, here we go. Tetris for Anpu. He's at 354. We are approaching the 19 transition, about 40 lines away. And again, the champ found himself on the ropes after game number 2. Was down 2-0. And has brought us now to a game 5 decider. Got all the momentum here at the moment. But Louie not far behind here. He wants to finish off what he started. Is only a couple touches back as well. But now, unfortunately, he's going to have some burns to take here. Again, he's going to have to burn this out. He knows transition's coming up. Does not want to have a nasty board like what we saw Anpu had in the last game going into 19. I mean, Anpu certainly, you know, tremendous to have been able to survive that, but definitely not a situation you want to put yourself in if you don't have to. All right, Louie with a Tetris. We'll go to 479, or 379, excuse me. 471, the score for Anpu. With transitions coming up. So again, on account of that burn sequence there, Louie has fallen a bit further behind. But is still within shouting distance. Yeah, Anpu laughing like, oh my God, Burb, you gave me a heart attack. Because I read the score wrong. Oh my God. What am I doing? Here we go. Tetris for Louie. He's got one more on the table before the 19. Anpu will burn into it at 542. And Louie will join him at 472. Here we go. And this is it. The 19 play to determine the Twitch TV champion. Oh man, Louie getting hit over the head with some rough sequences here at the moment, but is gonna go ahead and start burning this out. Oh, Anpu with a little bit of slippery ass as well. Oh, this is tight. This is getting really spicy here for Anpu. He's finished. The champ is finished at 555. Look at all those fives. Louie, you have a chance. You have a chance. You need 556. And he's got some time to do it. He's set up. There's one, but there's the Tetris. Go to 540. He needs just 16,000 more points. It's going to take a nice double. 543. We need 556, excuse me. So 10,000 points to go. And it's got a nice clean board. So it's just in line out territory at this point. Yep, there we go. Nice double. $552. Oh, uh-oh, hang on. We're getting a little bit spicy. Oh my God. Okay, yep, good burn. Good, there we go. There it is, 556. Giving us a little bit of a scare. But it is Louie Skouie. He has finally got it done in a Game 5 decider. And he's your new Twitch TV champion. Man, what a match. What a friggin' match. Right on over. This guy right here, where's my thing. We got, where's the belt on the, here we go. There, okay. Your new Twitch TV champion! He's been fighting for it since Euro Clash long ago, and he's finally got it! Your new Twitch TV champion, Louie Skouie! In an absolutely thrilling 5-game series. Friggin' G's. What a match to end the hot streak. And Louie, you better get ready. Cause that line of challengers for the belt, it's going from Canada, wherever in Canada you live, it's going all the way around the world. That line is so friggin' long, so you better be ready to defend very, very soon. GG's. Wow. What a match. What a dramatic game all around. Just hard fought. And a new Twitch TV champion that he has been fighting for so long. Nicely done. But coming up next, it'll be Wintera taking on Grand Designs. And of course, if you're on Twitch, we're about to take a quick ad break here. Had some hot action. We're gonna cool off for just about 60 seconds here as we get set for the next match. Of course, you want to avoid the ad break. Don't forget to consider subscribing right here on Twitch. And of course, you can avoid whatever nonsense that Twitch wants to advertise at you, whether it's, I don't know, DoorDash. I don't know why that's always my go-to. Yes, but DoorDash, Oculus, whatever people are paying Twitch to advertise here. You can avoid that with a subscription to here at Classic Tetris. You can also use your Prime sub here. You get one free one per month. Why not use it here at twitch.tv/Classic Tetris. So with that, we'll be right back. We're gonna begin with Wintera and Grand Designs. Wow, there's no special content during the ad break? Man, I mean, I got nothing. Just such a crazy match in general, dude. Yeah. I mean, what I am gonna say though, yeah, I think King is right. Louie about to pull an R-Truth and just run away from all the challengers. Oh, man. Yeah, that was some of the most consistent Tetris I've seen from Louie. My God. But anyway, let me finish setting up here, and then yeah, we'll be back momentarily. All right, here we go. It is time for our next matchup on the Monday Night Mayhem. And this one was originally supposed to happen a couple weeks ago and will finally happen now. Instructions, please. On the left-hand side is a player we're going to weigh up with the upstarts and has been undefeated here in the Tetris Friendlies universe. I believe 6-0. Something like that, if my memory is correct. And she's going to look to keep the hot streak alive and perhaps be in the big discussion for the Upstarts Championship at Reckoning. It's a Wintera! And on the right, her opponent, always ready for the fight. He is, of course, the former #1 contender for the Upstarts Championship and still a major contender for the title as he looks to get back into the groove. And he looks to go for that title once more at Tetris Friendlies Reckoning. It's Mr. Hell Yeah, Grand Designs! Hell yeah! Right, so players, if we are going for the, there you go, hell yeah! If we are going for the same piece sets, now would be a good time to tell me. Okay, we got Yes PS from Wintera. So if GD is good for that, we will go ahead and do it. I'm sure he will be, but I will let him decide for himself. All right. So again, if we are doing, okay, no Colin seeds, but yes, okay. I will generate the seed. There we go. I have generated this, so you can be sure that it is not cursed, right? D9, 2754. So of course, if you are watching along, you got a tournament card. You want to give this a go? You can beat these two, perhaps. Why not? That is the seed you want to put in. Going to be D9 2754. Just trying to find the last digits there. Okay. And of course, GD let me know he is always going to be, if the opponent's good for same piece sets, he is good for it. So there we go. So yeah, somebody remind me that next week, right? When GD comes back. Oh, man. All right, here we go. We're ready to go. Game number 1 of this grudge match here begins in a 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And of course, GLHFs all around, both for 2 players. Oh, yeah, I guess I should probably check. Yep, okay, we are good on the seed. I have been able to confirm we are all good there. So probably should have checked that before I had them start, but that's okay. These 2 are pros. They know what they're doing. Right, these 2 have been doing this long enough. But of course, again, this Upstarts division, man, I tell you what, it is always been one of my favorites. Well, not even one of my favorites. It's been my favorite to watch for quite some time. You know, I as much as I love watching, you know, people like Vinky and SV and a lot of the heavyweights, I love watching that stuff for sure. It's always a blast to be part of. But these Upstarts, man, the storylines that have been building in the Upstarts division have always been some of my all-time favorites. And this year, 2024, these Upstarts have been no exception. There we go, dirty Tetris for Grand Designs to begin. But of course, speaking of Grand Designs, of course, he's been a big part of that now for some time. Right, back at Revolution, he was in the title match, right? We saw that Ian Keith had vacated the belt to go for the next division up, the Phenoms division. Right, so we saw Grand Designs take on the big dog Roman for the Upstarts title. A couple guys that have been grinding for that title for so long, right? Grand Designs even facing Maestro for the belt at one point. So he's been in a couple title matches, has not been successful yet. Certainly has been on the trail trying to get that. You know, and of course, he's now in a pretty big pool of people that are in contention at the moment. It is getting so heated. Right, of course, if we go into our rankings here, right, of course, Grand Design's currently the #3 contender for the title, right, just ahead of Wintera at #5, right, of course, 2 players ahead of him, Roman and Firefox, right, former champ, along with our, I mean, again, Firefox, a guy who has been on fire. Right, we just saw last week in that triple threat match with the current champ OPB and Wintera on the left there. It was just a crazy match. If you did not catch last week's show, I cannot recommend enough the triple threat match from last week's show. That was just insane. Just one of the craziest matches I have ever had the pleasure of calling on this very program. Just insane. Right, and that's just been a big part of the story. And of course, all those guys, a big part of the story right now, along with Mari, right? Remember the Kaka crew? And hang on, oh, GD, looking to avoid some Kaka here. Oh, rotated the Z and probably shouldn't have. Oh, and it's gonna top out, it'll be finished at 232. Oh my goodness. Hey, let me mic him up right now. This is probably what he sounds like right now.
No, no, no!
And that'll be game number 1 going to Wintera. GG's. There you go. He's even confirmed. Something like that. All right, next seed. It is pinned in the chat. We're going to increment our first 2 digits. It's going to be EA. Oh, God. When do they get involved in this? Yeah, right. Yeah, it's in the game. Man. I promise, there's no microtransactions. I promise, there's no microtransactions here. At least not yet. Oh, man, don't give me too many ideas. But here we go. Game number 2. We continue on in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Right, yeah, how much DLC just got added? Oh, man. Yeah. E. I think that's a better representation of EA than it's in the game, personally. True, yeah, only microtransactions for the beverage funds, surely. Yeah, someone tell that to Reed. Yeah, right now it costs $10 to score. Show the score. Oh my God. Yeah, of course, Ty just getting here, asking Anpu if he won. Well, Anpu telling you straight up, yeah, that was a hell of a game that we just saw in the last match. Yeah, I mean, seriously, like, Louie just played... I mean, seriously, I cannot iterate enough. He played... That is some of the most consistent Tetris I have seen him play in a very long time. Right, definitely, you know, and he said it. He took a break for a bit, right? We hadn't seen him around in a while, and certainly that seemed to help tonight. My God. All right, but in the meantime, Upstart's going at it here at the moment. Again, this storyline continues to build. Grand Designs with a kind of uncharacteristic early top out. It's been struggling with that a little bit as of late, but still, you know, for Grand Designs, a very consistent player, especially on the 18 speed. You know, seeing him top out on 18 is not something you're going to see very much. He's at 112 at the moment. You're at 171 for Wintera, who's looking to cement herself even higher up in the Upstarts rankings as she looks to vie for the title that is currently held by the OPB 1 Pound Bobby. Of course, we'll be seeing some other players from the Upstarts division in the discussion, right? For lack of a better phrase, right? More other players in discussion for the title. They'll be going at it. Of course, the current champ will be going at it later on. All right, OPB. He'll be taking on Czar Jordan, who is our number 6 contender for the title at the moment. So those two gonna go at it in a non-title match. Because again, Jordan not ranked high enough to challenge for the title as of yet. All right, you have to be top 5 to be able to challenge for the belt. And Jordan just outside of there at the moment, so he'll be looking to make a statement here in this non-title match that we'll be seeing in just a little bit. Probably about, well, let's see. We got the rest of this match. That match scheduled for about 10 p.m. Eastern. So probably a couple hours from now, then we'll see that. So yeah, again, big storylines continuing to build for the upstarts, including in this game right now. We are at about 75 lines apiece. Scores 267 Grand Designs, 263 for Wintera. Of course, Java and T's in the house. Apparently, I missed a 37-piece drought. And oh, GD! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Early shifted an S! It's gonna tug it back, and he wasn't trying to. And with that burn from Wintera, it is now 2-0. Oh my goodness. Man. Everything was looking fine. And then it was just one early shift, and that was all she wrote. Again, you could see it was like the S or the T or whichever piece that was. He was trying to go for the burn and accidentally pulled it back and just could not get anything else over. Yeah, of course, GD letting you know, having some struggles on the 18 as of late. Gonna look to try and get out of this funk here. Now in a similar position to Anpu that we just saw a little bit ago. Yeah, first EA, yeah, now Facebook, uh-oh. All right, here we go. Game number 3 begins in this one. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And will that be in the recommended viewing? I don't know. I don't know. Possibly. Depends on how. Right, so obviously we're not gonna put every single game in the recommended viewing, but that one, yeah, that one might be in there. Just it really depends on a lot how all the other matches go too, right? Like, okay, which ones were good, right? So, yeah. But yeah, definitely possible. You know, like I said, I'm not the one that's been doing that week in and week out. So, but that was a good game though. Yeah, of course, Czar Jordan in the house. We'll be seeing him in a little bit. He's like, man, he's betting on Wintera being the next Upstarts champ. Even over himself. Oh my goodness. Though, I guess if you're Jordan, even if you don't get the Upstarts title, you are still on the hottest team and hottest tag team in Classic Tetris right now. Which is not something I thought I would say about a tag team that has King on it, to be honest. But, right. But, no, but I mean, he's proved me wrong, man. He's been cooking, right? Those two together have been just absolutely cooking. Right? Like, listen, I'll be real. He's been cooking. He's earned it. And there you go. Yeah, Jordan he cares more about the tag team stuff going on anyway, right? Because that would be cool, right? If we get more people involved doing the tag team matches. Oh, hang on. Both players are in trouble here. Oh, GD could have maybe done an upside down J to open up the right side. Now, okay, hang on. There's the bar for some relief, but that left side still looking a little rough. Okay, almost out of it. There we go. Nice clean up there from Grand Designs. And there's the lung bar. There's the Tetris and the fist bump. As Wintera's in trouble, and Wintera will give a gift right back. Was in some trouble herself, and will be finished at 104. And GD, on account of surviving the dig, will be good. And we'll bring this back. It is now 2-1. GG's. Man, both players just got into some trouble at the same time. If I could type, there we go. There's the new seed. Man. Yeah, that's right. He survived a dig out of ancient Egypt. He might need more of that if he's gonna win this set as we get set for game number 4. Here we go, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Right, I'm gonna have to pull out some one-liner like that if GD gets out of another mess. Now we're getting countries into it, or counties. I don't know if he meant counties or countries, but either way. I'm assuming he meant countries, given that we were talking about ancient Egypt, but I don't know. I mean, you never know. All right, again, coming up next. Again, this is the final match of the first half of this show. All right, we still got 4 more to go after this. Coming up next, it will be Firefox taking on Marty. Getting their daily dose of Marts. As they will go one-on-one in a DAS-only match. So no hybrid nonsense from Firefox. Right, it will be DAS only. And of course, got to talk about some of our second half matchups after we watch this dig here from Wintera, as she is in a bit of a pickle at the moment. Unfortunately, having to plug that dependency there with the S before the bar showed up, so now it's going to be a little bit of a bind up further up on the board. Got a little bit of a mini secret grade going on towards the middle of the stack. See if she can get anything over to the left side. Needs a J, ideally. That's not a J, but that long bar will work. It's not a J, but it'll get the job done right there. And yep, we'll not dare go for the dirty Tetris. Gonna go ahead and just burn this down. Trying to get rid of that mini secret grade going on there. And there we go. One more burn, and there's the long bar, and there's the Tetris. We'll go to 119. 131, the score for Grand Designs. But anyways, after that match with Marts and Firefox, they're going to go at it after this match. And you're going to get the tag team match that Jordan, of course, is looking forward to. It'll be Junior and G's. A couple of Canadians there, the Mighty Canucks. They will be taking on Burritodad and Vince Clemente, a team that I have dubbed the Mustachios. And the Battle of the Mustaches for all the mustache glory. That'll be a tag team match, which we'll see in a little bit. Probably about a half hour or so from now, about a half hour, 40 minutes, something like that. We'll see that in a little bit. And you're gonna get the match I mentioned earlier, Jordan and OPB in a non-title match. And then for our main event, you're gonna get the return of TetrisTime and Bendy. Of course, Bendy, the first ever DAS player to clear 19.5 B-type. So that's gonna be... It's gonna be one hell of a match. I'm excited for that. And honestly, all of these are gonna be some pretty good matches. As we continue on here in this one here, again, kind of a suffer start for our players. You know, a bunch of early top outs so far. We got our early gift exchange here. You know, even though it is March, which is not exactly Christmas in any part of the world, but you know, some gift exchanges going on anyway. But players looking to get into a bit of a groove here. GD doing that here as he's now at 290 here through 83 lines. 88 lines for Wintera. She is at 252, so it's about a 2 Tetris difference. Yeah, I must ask you a question. What's the greatest stash in classic Tetris? Yeah, that's right. Vince in the house. He's ready. He is so ready. Of course, we'll win it. GG Craig. You've been around for a little bit, but I don't think I ever acknowledged your presence. So hello, welcome in. As we are 30 lines away from the 19 speed. Yeah, Arctic letting everybody know. Yeah, Team Mustachio is #1 in his tag team ratings. But that's the thing. As more people start getting involved in the tag team action, I hope more people do, because it's a lot of fun to watch, and definitely would be cool to have, you know, tag team title matches, right? Like you see in pro wrestling, all that sort of stuff. It'd be nice to get some of those storylines going, because we have one going, and that the King and Jordan, right, Cat Piss, right, are becoming kind of a big name to contend for the title, as they are undefeated so far. We'll be seeing them in action next Monday. Certainly a big storyline going there, but definitely some potential for more. Also some potential for more Tetris here as we get set for the 19 transition. GD having to take a few burns as Wintera gets the 19 at 330. So a pretty substantial deficit here on her side, as GD is well above 400k and is about to transition himself. Is in need of an L piece. That's not an L piece, but it's going to have to work because it's all he's got. And there we go. Now we'll transition at 447. Off we run. We got our first transition of the series. Oh man, GD with a bit of a bar dependency down the left side, has to plug it with J. Now has to make another bar dependency that he's gonna have to plug up at some point, but a bar shows up. Oh, but too late. He had the early dash shift to the S. He's finished at 447, but it's not over yet. Wintera has to chase this down. Wintera, you need 478. So 78,000 points to go. Has got some runway here. Let's see what she can do. See if she can get this done here. Of course, Skip Logic's in the house. Welcome in, my friend. Yeah. Loaded the stream and her captures. Oh my god. Oh man, 443 Wintera. We're gonna chase down here again. We need 478. Missed opportunity for the Tetris there. Had to fill the well up. Oh, it's getting a little bit higher up here. Not too dangerous, but could get a little spicy if she doesn't get the pieces she needs. We're on level 24. There's the lumber, there's the Tetris, and that'll do it. 484 will be enough for Wintera to get it done. 3-1. GG's. Let me give you that glove. There it is. This one is over. And that got a little spicy. Little spice. Didn't hurt nobody. Certainly not Wintera. She's gonna get it done over one of our top upstarts contenders. Looking to make a statement here as she remains undefeated on Tetris Friendlies. GG's. Yeah, of course, tough break there. GD certainly going to be looking to get out of the slump sooner than later. He's got the Super Show coming up. I know he's going to want to contend for that belt in that Super Show. I know he wants it. I know how bad he wants it. But of course, that'll be it for that one. First half of the show has concluded. We got 4 more to go, if you can believe that. And we begin our second half of the Monday Night Mayhem with the Firefox, the #1 contender for the Upstarts Championship, in a dash-only battle up against Mr. Friendlies himself, Marts. The two will clash in a popcorn match next. All right, everybody, it is time to kick off our second half here on the Monday Night Mayhem. Instructions, please, the left-hand side. In this deaths-only match is, of course, your current number one contender for the Upstarts Championship. Looking to make a name for himself. Looking to continue that here with a win over the all-time record holder for matches played on Friendlies. He is the Firefox. He is gone. He's just like, you know what? Screw this. I'm done. Well, not actually, but anyways, that's on the right. His opponent waving goodbye as he has been introduced so many friggin' times, almost 400 times in the Tetris Friendlies universe. You all know him. You all love him. Or not, I guess. I'm not going to make you up your mind for you. It's a Marts! Alright, so Smarts takes on his... Oh, it's 401 today! Oh, Friday was 400! That's right, Friday was 400. I forgot about that. Yeah, 401 is 401st time he's been introduced on this program. Terracite's gonna triple max this. All right. Oh, Firefox has returned. Okay, he's not facing the chair today. All right. All right. So players, if we're doing SPS, now would be time to tell me whatever we're doing, guys. Just let me know. Of course, Arctic point now. Yeah, so many Canadians tonight. All right, so we've agreed to same piece. Let's generate a seed. Yeah, as Canadians take over the show this evening. Got lots of Fs here in this seed. It's gonna be F4, double F, D3. Yeah, it's gonna be F4, double F, D3. And players, we are good to go. Let me know. You will kick off this second half. All right, we got a ready Marty, we got a ready Firefox E, and we got a ready Burby. So let's do it. Game number one, we begin this second half of the show in a 3, 2, 1, Tetris. F for fun. All right, of course, Rob on YouTube asking, is seeds done via random generation? Yes. So on Twitch we have a bot, right? Some friends in our community have written a classic Tetris bot that will generate a 6-digit sequence, right? It's all hexadecimal, just like they do it on this tournament ROM here, right? So yeah, it just will randomly generate that sequence. So yeah, of course, Wintera demonstrating that on YouTube, but of course, the bot is not present on YouTube, so it will not respond there. But, but you get the idea. That is what happens. Uh-oh. King's data's wrong. Uh-oh. He's like, this is match 397 from Marty. I don't know where he's getting 401 from. Like, King. He's probably like, oh, King's won. I got the journal. I even brought multiple copies at CTWC. Oh. It's got every match I have ever played. Even Pumpy's ELO records were wrong. So, I don't know, man. Yeah, Marts breaks every spreadsheet in existence. I swear. Oh, man. Right, but literally, I was there at the after party at CTWC. This was 2022. It was, right, not this past year, but the year before last. Yeah, he had been talking to Pumpy for months, like, bro, your records are wrong. At least about my matches. I've got like at least 60 matches that are not in there that should be. Even ones that I have lost. Right? And he's like, look, I'll bring this journal with me and we will compare notes. Right? I will bring multiple copies of this. And he did. He did. I got to... I was there for that conversation that ensued. Was certainly... it was really interesting to see. Let's put it that way. Apparently Marts' head-to-head tab only goes to 300. Well, that's because he plays in so many triple threat matches, right? I can totally believe that he has played at least 100 triple threat matches. Or tag team matches. I know he's played at least one tag team match with Louie, right? You gotta remember, like he's definitely played at least 100 of the other formats here on Friendlies too. Yeah, he will bring chiseled stones to prove that your spreadsheet is wrong. Oh man, we continue on in this game though, right? So we get matches that may or may not actually make it into the database, right? We got a tight one here. It's 296 for Firefox, 303 for Marts. Add a Tetris for him. He will go to 327. So he's got a nice lead at the moment. No warm up is done moment, or at least not yet. I guess shouldn't speak too soon, but. Yeah, that's right. The French-Canadian destroyers are undefeated. Well, it sounds like you guys might have to come out of retirement here and take on King. Take on King and them. Well, maybe not next week, because they already got a match booked for next week, but 3 weeks from now. 3 weeks from now. You guys should come back. Oh my goodness. The math is wrong for the triple threat match. I mean, that might do it. Yeah, that might be. I don't know. We'll have to investigate the chiseled stones at some point or another. Also, I need to fix this stencil a little bit. Hang on. So, in the meantime, we're getting set to transition about 25 lines. 425 to 345. It is Marts with the lead. Of course, Poopy Old Hag. Hey, we were talking about you earlier. Welcome in. Scouting her opponent. Assuming referring to Firefox, not Marts, I'm assuming, but can never be too sure. So we attempt to fix stencil here on the right side. This might get a little jank for a sec. Please hold. Yeah, no, we have made this worse. We have made this worse. Everything is fine. Right about... Yeah, no, I'm just going to reset it. That's fine. I've made it worse. Don't even worry about it. Everything is fine. Oh, Marts the hang of a T on the left. Oh, boy. Oh, this is getting dicey here. And that's going to be a hang of a J on the right. That'll do it. 444, the final score. Just before transition. And we are at 428 for Firefox. He needs 445. Again, DAS only. So cannot use his... some of his taps, right? His hyper tapping that he will use a little bit here and there. Again, he's a hybrid player normally, but it is DAS only. He's decided to go DAS only for this. So he's got to line this out here. Needs 445. This board not looking great. Okay, there's a nice triple. And that's just about there. There we go. 445. And that'll be enough for Firefox to open up with a 1-0 lead. GG's. And he can't believe it. That was a natural tap out. He can't believe he got away with it. Yes. Oh my God. Yes. Man, he didn't even know. He was like, wait, tagging it up. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. There you go. New seed spin in the chat, of course, could be 0-5 for our first two digits. We'll leave everything else alone. Marty is ready. And the Firefox is ready. And I'm ready. Let's count them down. Game number 2. We continue on in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh, and Poopy, yeah, to answer your question, why were we talking about you earlier? Well, we were bringing up the idea of what would happen is if in a classic Tetris Wars event, they ended up doing a best of 1 level 0 start. We were taking bets on who might who might be the one person to just not push down. I predicted you. I predicted you would be the person to not push down. Like just as a meme, right? Not even just because it's a strategy, just as a meme. I predicted that you would not. I predicted you would be someone who would not push down in a best of 1 level 0 start. Yeah. I think it was Wintera that started that whole conversation, but but I'm just kind of sitting here. I'm like, you know who would do that? Like Poopy would probably not push down. Yeah, of course. Welcome in to G's. G's is in the house. We'll be seeing him pretty shortly here after the conclusion of this match. Right, he will be in that tag team match. He'll be teaming up with Junior as the Mighty Canucks. They'll be taking on the Mustachios in Burritodad and Vince Clemente. They're gonna go 2v2 after the conclusion of this match that you are watching right now. Oh my goodness. Apparently Reed's fire has been ignited. I don't know what happened, but apparently his fire's been reignited. So note to self, probably seeing a bit more of him on the Monday show coming up pretty soon. But right now, got ourselves a game going on here. The Firefox and Marts going at it. 217 Firefox, 139 for Marts at a simul Tetris here. That lead will remain at about 80,000 points in favor of Firefox. Apparently 4 gallons made tonight by Junior. I don't know what you're referring to. But I genuinely don't know what you're referring to, but I'm assuming that's a good thing. I don't know if it's because I'm dumb or because I mean, well, I'm dumb regardless, but you know, if that's the, I don't know if that's the reason I don't understand what you're saying, or if it was a typo like with King earlier. So that I do not know. But what I do know is that Marty is in some trouble here. Up on the top. There's a nice tee over to that right side that's gonna help a little bit, but that's getting too hard to handle. And that'll be it. 234, the final score for Marts, and at 336. The Firefox will take the 2-0 lead. And of course, gotta play it. Mic it up, Marts.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
There you go. Rough top out there. That is Marts mic'd up. As we get set for game number 3. Of course, King and Alex T having some beef. Got some beef going on there as we're ready to go. Let us count them down. Game number 3 begins in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Of course, Pumpy's like, wait, I wasn't ready. Oh my goodness. Oh man, bit of a blunder here on Firefox's side. Marty weirdly handling that one better. Oh my goodness. It was really that decision with a J for the tuck though. Oh, Mart's still in trouble. What in the world? Oh man. Bumpy, are you sure you wanted to play in the scene? Because, it's some complications on both sides! Mart's gonna hang the L and he'll take the L just like that. Oh, come on, man.
Oh no! No! No!
That'll do it. And this one will be finished in a sweep. It is Firefox and getting it done. GG's. Man, what a tough way to go. We'll head on over to the winter scene. There we go. The Firefox getting it done. Das only, no problemo. And your number one contender, still looking good for that upstarts title. He continues to get those reps in. GG's. All right, of course, thank you to Marts as always for the hundo bits. Thanks for playing as always. Right? Yeah, tough night. It's all good. Wait, Marts, you beat Alex. Whoa, dude. Oh, man. All right, coming up next. Wait, did I actually end the match? I don't think I did. No, I did not. Okay, let me end the match. Coming up next, it's going to be the tag team match. Junior and G's versus Burritodad and Vince. I'm going to send the four of you the thing for the Nessus champs. You know, the thing, right? I'm going to send you that link momentarily, and yeah, we're gonna get set up. We'll be back momentarily. You know what? I think now would probably be a good time to run an ad break since we're gonna be setting up for a minute. So if you're on Twitch, you're not subscribed, you're about to get a 1 minute ad break. Y'all know the drill. Use your Prime sub here, or just subscribe, I suppose, using actual money if you wish to avoid the ads. So we'll be right back after these messages. All right, ad has begun. Of course, I want to thank everybody who has subscribed, right? Everyone who's here listening to this, right? I want to thank you all, as per always. But yeah, we're using Nessus champs, bro. Nessus champs. Do you need Ninja Cam? If you want to use Ninja Cam, you could do that. You can also send me the, or you could also just use the built-in on Nessus champs. Either way, Vince, that's fine. Yeah, let me send this nonsense over. Okay, here's Junior. Here's Link. G's. Where's G's? There's G's. Here's Link. Yeah, this is the high quality content that you're paying for when you subscribe to Classic Tetris. Right, and oh, I have to confirm I'm a human to send this link to Burritodad. Yes, I'm a human, I promise. I'm trying to run a program here. Oh my god. Vince, here you go. You must think I'm a spam bot because I'm sending the same link. Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, let's have you guys join that. And if you wish to use Ninja Cams, you can use Ninja Cams. If not, don't, I guess. Oh my god. Okay, so hopefully that should be good. I see people coming in, so yeah. All right, we'll be back momentarily so we get this all good here. Okay, of course, I appreciate everybody bearing with us here. We'll be just a moment or so here trying to get everybody set up here for the tag team match. Looks like we got G's here. It's all working good. At least as far as the blocks falling. I don't see anybody's cams unless they just... I don't know how that's all going down at the moment, but... Got Burritodad. Got blocks falling on Burritodad's side. Looks like Junior's was working as well. So yeah, we're just getting everybody all set up here, and we should be ready to go momentarily. So again, appreciate everybody bearing with us here. All right, here we go. We have made it. It is time, everybody, for the next matchup on the Monday Night Mayhem. This one scheduled to be a tag team match. Be some 2v2 action. Introductions, please. On the left-hand side, we've got ourselves a couple of rivals teaming up here. Of course, some of our northern folk. We got Junior. We got G's. One of the biggest gamblers in all our classic Tetris as they look to fight for mustache supremacy. They together are teamed up. They are now the mighty Canucks. And on the right, their opponents for this evening, also bitter rivals teaming up to fight for mustache supremacy. We got the founder of the Classic Tetris World Championship, the CEO, along with his bitter rival in Burritodad. They have teamed up, and together they are the Mustachios. Of course, Firefox is here with the raid party of 5, just in time for this tag team match. I'm gonna try and fix Jesus' camera. I don't know why it is not letting me do the usual stuff that OBS will let me do for this camera specifically. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. It's fine. All right, the stash is ready. Vince inside. Of course, when you are ready to go, there should be an option on Nestor Champs now to indicate that you are ready. Jeez has indicated that he is ready to go. So for the rest of you, when you are ready, make sure that you are good to go as well. There's the ready from Burritodad. And no, King, I have not put in the new layout yet. This is the same one I was using before. Yeah, this is not the new one yet. Not had the time to adjust it. So, of course, we got 4 ready players, which means it's time. The battle for mustache supremacy. And this tag team match begins in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Oh, wait, why'd I do the bot? I have the... Hang on, I have to... Okay, they're going, it's fine. Why did I do that? And... Hang on, we might have to actually replay this anyway. I see Vince is playing, but I see no blocks moving. Vince, if you can make sure you're tabbed in, you can make sure that is the active window, that the Nestor Champs is your active window at the moment. That might be the issue, because I do not see anything happening on Vince's side. Might have to... Let's see, if it's a quick fix, we'll keep going. But for whatever reason... Oh, for crying out loud. It was working 5 seconds ago. Oh. Okay, tell you what. If everybody could just do me a favor and top out real quick, we're going to replay that game. We're going to replay that. And cut. All right. Yeah, we're going to replay game number 1 there. And I'm going to actually use the countdown in Nestor's Champs this time. Oh my god. So Vince, yeah, we could, yeah, once we get Vince running again, yeah, I don't know what happened. Like it was working a few seconds ago. Like right before I switched over to this scene. Right? Like we were good to go. So I don't know what happened. Like I literally saw it working. Let's see. Yeah, as we got, like I said, everyone else seemed good in spite of, oh, what in the world? Is Junior literally shaving his beard? What is happening right now? What in the midst of his technical difficulty? Junior is literally shaving his beard off. He is leaving nothing but the stash. Oh my goodness. Making a statement before the game even begins. This is becoming even more high stakes right here. Oh my god. Vince just sees his game and 3 blank ones. Oh. Okay. And while Junior continues to shave, Vince, I see things moving for you now. It doesn't look at all correct, but I see things moving. That's better than where we were 30 seconds ago. Oh my god. As Junior's powered himself up, that beard is gone, baby. Oh my god. What a day. What a day this has been. No, loser has to shave off their mustaches. Oh my god. right, looks like Burritodad is recalibrated. Yeah, so Vince, you're probably just gonna have to recalibrate. That's probably all it is. It'll should take a few seconds. And Junior still got some things to say. Oh my god. Bro is coming in hot right now. Oh my word. I wonder if Burritodad's, we can get Burritodad's cam to show up. Seemingly not. All right. Yeah, well, of course, will they get this back up and running? And I just realized, you want to know how much my brain is working today? I forgot to explain to the masses, like I always do. I cannot believe this. So Vince, I'm gonna give you a second to get this figured out. I can't believe I forgot to go over how on earth the tag team match works. I am so sorry. I just realized. Like, wait a minute. I never explained this. So good thing. So everything that just happened, we're gonna pretend didn't just happen. Well, except for the beard part. I mean, yeah, we can't just ignore the fact that a guy just literally shaved his beard off on stream. But no. So here are the rules for a tag team match, just in general. I just realized. I'm like, I didn't explain this because it's not a usual thing, right? Like, oh my god. So, as I kind of alluded to, this is a 2v2 battle. Uses Nessus champs, not Max Out Club. That is outdated. Use Nessus champs and ninja cams. So the players are teaming up to get the highest combined score in a game. If one player tops out, their partner will continue until they have either topped out themselves or the team has overtaken the opposing team's score. And here's the thing. Yeah, no rules were explained. Oh man, yeah, that's why the stream is messed up. Yeah, clearly. But here's the thing though, with a tag team match, it's not like all of other formats where you have to all pick the same level. This is, in this format, you can choose level 15 through 19, and you do not have to play the same level as any other player. So if say someone else wanted to pick 15 or 19, right? Let's say like a higher end player wanted to go for a 19 start just because screw it, right? Like let's try and build up a massive lead by picking a 19 start while everyone else plays 18. You can do that. Why not? It's in the rules. And of course, just as in a one-on-one, this will be a best of 5. First team to 3 wins will win the match. So, yeah, again, apologies. I just realized, I'm like, wait a minute, I didn't explain this at all. I'm usually good about that. So I do apologize. And it looks like Vince is almost there with the setup. And of course, Martin Den asking what is the difference between levels 15 through 19? Just the speed. The speed and the colors are the only differences. Man. Yeah, of course. Yeah, points per line clear. Yeah. Yeah, so the higher levels, yeah, they're just worth more points for every sword or line clear you get, whether it's a Tetris, triple, double, right? So, yeah, that's the only difference. Yeah, or you could just say that the long bars become more sentient. Bobby asking if you can't do... No, you can do Elo battles on Maxwell Club. I'm just saying that that's not what I am using, right? It's that the slide is outdated because I do not use Maxwell Club for this. I use Nessus champs. Yeah. No, you still can. Oh, Vince Max now! Let's go! Whoa! He's almost there. He's almost got the... Vince has almost got the calibration good. Those 9s just probably need to be 0s. True, Zepro, he did the rebirth screen. True. Oh my god. So the colors look right. Oh my goodness. So again, apologies everybody for the technical difficulties. Yeah, Vince like, can I have some free max on it? I mean, clearly, Nestor Champ says so it must have really happened. Jeez, yeah, Vince coming to play. I know, man. Imagine the guy who made the decision to have Nestor's Champs be the software of choice for CTWC not be prepared to use it. Imagine. Oh my god. Yeah, everybody else looks good, right? Yeah, right. Where's Yeehaw? Yeehaw, are you still here? Or heck, even King could probably help out with this. So just, yeah, again, for those, if those are wondering what in the world we're waiting on these 9s here to become 0s on Vince's screen, because he is trying to calibrate this. Said it will read the numbers correctly, so that way it's not showing that his team has like a 1,000,000 point advantage. So when they don't actually have a 1,000,000 point advantage. Oh, there we go. There we go. Never mind. We're good. We're good. Yeah, I think he's got it. Yeah, we're good. Unless he's cleared 9, or has he cleared 9? Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. It shows a 0 now. We're good. He got it. Okay, so players, now would be the time. Yeah, looks like we're good. Yeah. Yeah, use a bigger hammer. He just gave it a little up tap. It's good. I don't know what happened to his camera, but we're not gonna worry about it. It's fine. Like, honestly, that's fine. All right. All right, so players, go ahead and ready up. We got ready from G's, ready from Burritodad. Again, apologies to everybody for the delay. All right, we are good to go. And I'm gonna use the Nestor Champs countdown this time, and I'm gonna not be dumb for once. So here we go. Game number 1 begins in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh my God. Oh, there we go. Now Junior has begun. Okay. Perhaps a bit of internet delay there. It's all fine. Okay. I was I was so nervous. I'm like, tell me Junior's didn't stop working. Oh, man. Yeah, we will go ahead and just do that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so Burritodad's calibration's a little bit off, but yeah, whatever. It's fine. I mean, Ken confirms Zempro. Yeah, he's pretty good looking. Yeah, the points are fine, so the color being off, it's fine. Yeah. I'm gonna choose to not worry about it. I'm gonna, actually, did he start on 17? Is that what happened here, but he's using the 12 colors? Is that what happened here? Oh, hold on, wait. I'm sure somebody can confirm whether this is 17, level 17 point values. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Yeah, I think this is level 17 start. Because I cannot think of another reason it would be this speed, but glitch out to level 12 colors, so. But anyways, the good news is we're underway. As we have a lead to begin for the Mustachios. You can see up at the top there, got the score, the big number above both of our two players. For each team is going to show the overall team score. So we are at 258 for the Mustachios combined, 152 for the Mighty Canucks combined, as both of them have been burning for a bit. But you know, this is exciting though. It's the first tag team match we've seen. Right, the first match we've seen that has not involved King and Czar Jordan. So this is, it's nice. We're getting some more teams in the fray here, getting more tag teams involved. Definitely excited to see how this progresses. It's always fun to watch, right? It's always fun to see the different formats going on around here. As opposed to just doing one-on-one all the time, right? Well, I mean, Pumpy, I thought that was apparent that NTC messed up there. That or Burritodad didn't calibrate it properly, one of the two, but I think that went without saying. But I mean, I've seen it glitch out to level 12 color specifically when someone did a 17 start before, so I mean, that's... Yeah, right, remember when Maxo Club didn't like B and 8? Yeah. Oh, my word. All right, so we got G's in a bit of a bind up towards the top right now. He's doing a bit of burning. He is at 174, his team at 324, but the Mustachios off to a nice hot start combined. So they're at 556 here. Vince at 241, Burritodad 316. A couple of clean boards all around, a couple Tetrises coming in. So that is the Canucks behind him points by just over 200,000 points. And you might think that that's a pretty massive lead, right? And it's definitely a lead, right? Definitely not necessarily an easy lead to overcome, but you got to remember, when you have two people playing at a time, the efficiency at which you can make a comeback from a large deficit like that is certainly quicker, right? You can do so a lot quicker than, say, one person trying to chase down 200K, right? It's just simple math, right? Right, but they gotta really hope that the Mustachios start slowing down here to give them a chance to catch up. Of course, in an ironic twist of fate, the mustached people that you can actually see are on the left side of your screen in spite of the Mustachio name. And of course, no actual transition happened on Burritodad's side in spite of the colors changing. Again, it was a calibration issue, which we are going to just choose to not worry about right now, as he's got about 20 lines to go until transition. 448 his score. It's off to a nice start here. And again, Vince with a pretty good score here as well, 372. Certainly looking to bounce back after the loss in the Twitch TV Championship to Anpu just this past Friday. So certainly would like to come away with a win in this tag team match. Vince is going to take a nice burn over on that right side. He's just got this awkward hole toward the middle of the board. All right, we got Tetris for Vince to go to 428. His team at 909. Transitions fast approaching. Burritodad will get there at 484 for his team. The Mighty Canucks combined at 658. As G's will slam a Tetris down the middle. He'll go to 384 individually as he gets the 19 transition. Vince and Junior about to join them. There's Vince on the 19 speed. He's at 444. Burritodad. Oh, Burritodad got a bit of a messy board up towards the middle. He's got to find a way to get that little tower down. Oh, but the J gonna hang, and that'll do it. He is finished at 535. So it is up to Vince to make sure he can avoid a top out here. His team's ahead by over 200,000 points, but it is 2-on-1 at this point. So any points that Vince can get at this point are just going to make it harder for the opposing team to catch up as Junior tops out, as does Vince. All right, so it is all up to G's. Oh my goodness. It is up to G's. His team is at 761. 992 is the final score for the Mustachios. So if he can get, so let's see, he's about 220,000 points behind. So if he can get to like 700, roughly 700,000, let's say 720 just to be safe here, but yeah, somewhere around 700K. So you can get 700K. There we go. Team now at 856. Again, we're counting those 300 points from Junior that were scored. There we go. Long bar coming in. There's the Tetris. 578 for him. 886 for the team. About 100,000 points to go. G's with a Tetris here. We're on level 24 still for him. So he's got a few levels left, but he's still got some points to make up. The team is at 918. Final score for Mustachios was 992, so they need 993. So again, G's gonna be looking individually to get about 700,000 points. There's one, but there's the Tetris. We're at 955. So about 2 Tetrises at this point. Let's see it. Can we get the bar? There's a nice J-tap on the left side. Taps that square over. Waiting on a bar. It's still not coming. Takes the burn. Barcode's in a bit too late. And there's the Tetris. 997! Jeez has done it! And has made the comeback. His team is maxed out now. And the Mighty Canucks will take the 1-0 lead in this tag team match. GG's to G's. Yeah, of course, Vince thought, oh, guys, thought the rule was closest to max out. Come on, man, it's pretty rigged. Oh, man. There you go. Mighty Canucks do take the 1-0 lead as G's is going to look to finish this out. He's making a statement here. The Mighty Canucks finishing with a 1.1 million score. As we get set for game number 2 in this tag team match. GG's. All right. Got a ready Vince. We got a ready G's. As Burritodad is trying to get that color calibration figured out here. And there we go. Looks like he's got it. So we are ready to go. And it's time. Let's count us down here. Game number 2. We can take you on in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh my, he just, I'm sorry. I just watched Burritodad do all that work to try to get the calibration right, man. See if Vince's cam has decided to stop bugging out. Seems like no, so that's okay. Like, you just watched him, right? Like, do all that color shifting, right? To try and get it right. It's just like, no. All right. So we continue on here again. That was a nice game 1 there. A nice comeback there from G's. I mean, pretty much everybody except for him topped out right at the 19 transition. And in spite of the team being back by like 200,000 points, you know, G's was able to do enough. Bring the team back at around level 26 there. So very nicely done for him. And for that team, certainly they needed that. Because it was really looking like all the way through 18, it was looking like the Mustachios were going to have it. Oh, they might have a Burritodad cam now. Oh, no, it just does not want to come up. I don't know what the heck I'm seeing right here then. But anyways. Weird technical stuff. Like I said, I'm going to have to adjust this scene anyways, right? I need to... Right, because Yobi has been so kind as to make a new layout. Inspired by this. Inspired by what you're seeing right now. For tag team action. Right, as this scene was not really designed with this in mind, but, you know, it's like, hey, you can do pairs, right? Do pairs of 2. Combining scores. That was kind of how I was able to make this work. So, but Yobi kind of caught wind that we were doing this around here, and he's like, oh, I can make a different one that makes it look a little nicer. And, oh, Vince! His board apparently not looking so nice, as he is topped out here at 72,000 points. I didn't even see what happened. I was looking over at the left side, and I glanced back over, and they're done. And Vince is done. So it is up to Burritodad to get his team a win here. Vince cheered him on like, hey, you got this, man. It's all you. But you gotta remember, the team's only down by like 12,000 points at the moment. I'm sure that will change pretty quick just by virtue of it being 2-on-1 at this point. Well, 1 plus 72,000 points. Yeah. Yeah, you know, King, I think you're right. I think Vince has earned this lovely soundbite.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
There you go. Live footage from Vince's place of residence. So we carry on here in this game number 2. It's about a 1 Tetris lead at the moment for the Mighty Canucks. There's 376 at a Tetris 399, 353 for the Mustachio. So again, considering it's 2-on-1, Burritodad is hanging in there right now. Certainly not looking too shabby. There's the Tetris. Bring his team to 379. Just, it's all he can do. He's got to just stay efficient. Stay alive, of course, right? Because if he tops out, I mean, it's game over, but... And then just like that, they'd be down 2-0. So Burritodad's just got to hold strong. Just stay as efficient as possible to prevent his team from falling further behind. But, yeah, it's going to be hard. It's hard when you're going 2-on-1. When you're on the team of 1 on that one. But of course, still lots of Tetris to be played. As we have approached the 100 line mark here. You know, it's funny. It's a nice little indicator, right? The Nessus Champs calibration being off. It gave me a nice little indication that we have approached the turn here, the 100 line turn, or the Joey Parker turn, as some may call it. Which means the 19 speed coming up in 30 lines. We got touches coming in from Burritodad. He's at 405. The team at 477. The Mighty Canucks with a Tetris there from G's. They will go to 626. So this lead becoming slowly more and more massive here. Of course, welcome into Cobra, one of the King's faves from last year. Of course, a guy who perhaps is in the contention for the Phenoms Championship. Of course, Bendy is back checking up on the queue as well as we are starting to approach the 19 speed. Yeah. Bendy, you probably got a little bit, I think. Well, then it's a question of whether TetrisTime shows up. I mean, we got a little bit. It's gonna be all good. So, probably got time to get a little something to munch on. Make sure you are mentally prepped for this match coming up later. As I got to mentally prep for this 19 transition. We are off and running on Burritodad's side. His team is at 520. So over a 200,000 point deficit to make up here. And he's got to have to go up against both Burritodad, or not both, wow. Burritodad versus Burritodad. No, he's going to have to go up against both Junior and G's. At the same time, we're on the 19 speed. There's the Tetris from Burritodad. He will go to 483. The team at 556. 835 the score for the Mighty Canucks as G's is in a pretty hefty burn sequence right now. Oh, man. Burritodad. Oh, man, that was kind of a rough Z piece there, but he's going to get the Tetris here to go to 612. Both players on the other team still burning quite a lot right now. See, oh man, you can see Burritodad did not have the dash to get that S over to the left side. We're on level 22. The calibration is wrong, I don't even know. Yeah, 22. Burritodad just pulling out all the stops, doing everything he can. Try and keep the hopes and dreams of his team alive, but the other two players have burned out of their messes. Just some garbage on the right side that he's got to burn out for Junior. But, oh man, this board still not great on Junior's side. There we go. Oh, gonna hang the bar. Junior hangs the bar on the right. Can we get anything for that right side? No, Junior will top out. And if you're a Burritodad, that's gotta be music to your ears. It is now 1-on-1. But of course, Junior with a bit of a heftier score than Vince there. Certainly gonna make a difference here as the Mighty Canucks have maxed out. Burritodad with a Tetris here will go to 604, the team at 677. So Burritodad is doing better than G's, but again, the difference is really coming down to the two players that have already topped out at the moment. All right, again, a pretty massive score difference on that end. Burritodad gonna have to have the game of his life We're on level 26 on his side. But again, solid game from him. It's just, again, this is a team match. And he's kind of in a position where he's had to backpack it here. Had to carry the team on his back. Jeez, just looking to cruise to the finish line here. He is at 700,000 points, only about a Tetris behind Burritodad. Oh, Burritodad needs a bar. He needs a bar. And, oh, it comes a piece too late. Couldn't get it over. And the Mustachios have been put out of their misery at 810. And 1,183,000 points. The Mighty Canucks will take the 2-0 lead in this tag team match. Yeah, I mean, tough break there. Burritodad played a really good game. I mean, if Vince had played a little bit better, there certainly would have been a closer game. Team-wise, but... yeah, G's there, just too strong. 852 is final score. And they are now just one win away from winning the tag team match for this evening. All right, the Mustachios are ready to go. Yeah, and I'm gonna give the cams a refresh while they are getting ready to go here. Let me refresh. Oh, that's gonna refresh all the cameras. Okay, did not think it would do that, but... yeah, that's weird, because I could see Burritodad's camera, right? You would think it would show up on the other scene as well that I have for it, but whatever. It's being dumb. It's being dumb. It's fine. All right, so we got 3 readies. Once Junior is ready to go for the Mighty Canucks, we will continue on. Of course, he's saying that shave feels good. The shave giving him powers. And there we go. He's like, oh, I didn't click the button. All right, here we go. Get him in 3. Let's do it. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. That's just Chef's trying to decide what color it wanted to give his, what color palette it wanted to give his pieces there. And it decided on the level 6 color palette this time. Unless he actually chose level 16, which it looks like he did not, so. Based on the score, he did not. Of course, coming up next, it's gonna be, which one is next again? Remind me. Is it the non-title match? I think it's the non-title match. Yeah, it's the non-title match. OPB and Czar Jordan coming up after the conclusion of this match, which could potentially be after this game, depending on the result. Although, Junior, though, hang on. Junior in some early trouble here. We saw a J hang on that left side. Gonna get a bar over him, but this is gonna be a nasty burn sequence that he's gonna have to contend with. It is gonna be up to G's to kind of pick up the slack for a bit in the meantime, which he has had no problem doing throughout this entire series. But again, that last game, I mean, again, it was a really good effort there from Burritodad, ending with like a 700K. I mean, certainly, you know, it just really came down to that early top off from Vince. That's what cost them the game. So he's going to be looking for a huge bounce back here as this team now looks for a reverse sweep. So Junior, in the meantime, still trying to burn out of this mess. He's staying alive, though. I mean, that's... again, when you're in a situation like this, you got to make sure that you're not, I mean, in any situation really, but you got to make sure that you're not giving up a, right? You don't want to put your teammate in the situation that Burritodad was just in, because even with a show out game, most likely, you know, there's a good chance it won't be enough unless you get a major mistake from the other team. So Junior doing what he's got to do to make sure he's at least continuing to contribute points to his team's score. Right, even if it's just some singles and doubles, at least giving his team something. But his team behind right now on account, I mean, probably on account of all his burning, right? We're at 250 here for the Mighty Canucks. Junior with a bit of a suffer game so far, but Mustachios only about 2 touches ahead. Make that 3 with 1 from Burritodad. 317, now 341 with the touches from Vince. He's having a better game than last time, though, is apparently at 0 lines. Thanks, Nestor Champs. What a monster game from Vince Clemente. He's at 1 line. All right, and now it's back to 0 lines. Whoa. Oh, man. Can you believe this guy? Friggin' the organizer of CTWC, man. Oh, there we go. It's up to 58. All right, it's fixed itself. Oh, man. But Mustachio's making a statement so far. Certainly capitalizing on the struggles from Junior and his team at the moment. They're enjoying about a 140,000 point lead, which again, not as large of a lead, right? This isn't like a massive lead as it would be in a one-on-one match, but certainly not a position you want to find yourself in on the losing end of. But again, got some clean boards all around. We are starting to approach that 19 transition. And look at this, all 4 players still in it. That's what you like to see, matches like this. Again, we're going to see what Junior can do to try and elevate his team back into this game. As again, it's about a 100,000 point lead in favor of the Mustachios right now, who continue to just keep scoring some Tetrises here. Good burns on Junior's side. Again, he's got the lowest score of the bunch so far. He's at 115. Got 199 for Vince is the next one up. Then we got G's at 388 for the Mighty Canucks, and at 431, Burritodad leading the pack. If this was a fatal 4-way, he would have the lead, but of course it is not. It is a tag team match. Right? Of course, that 459 for Burritodad, kind of elevating his team to about a 90,000 point lead, but you gotta see the Canucks are slowly but surely starting to inch their way back into it. Again, we were looking at over 100,000 point lead just a few moments ago. As we have the 19 transition coming up soon. About 20 lines for our players. Yeah, and of course people can, yeah, of course you can communicate in a tag team match. You're working as a team. Yeah, of course you can communicate. All right, some burns required here on Junior's side. He's just been suffering all game long and is in a really nasty spot as we're about to hit transition. That long bar going to be really clutch. Okay, yep, L to the left side, J to the right, and the bar. He is open right at transition, and bang, Tetris for Junior. Oh, he's all smiles, he knows. He just got what he needed right there. Very pleased with that. His team at 776 right now as we have transition on all 4 sides. 943 for the Mustachios, here we go. Oh, man, but Junior in trouble. Gets that. Oh, gets the square and the L piece in quick succession. Oh, just got the bailout he needed. Oh, my God. Oh, but hang on. Early shift. Early dash load. And cannot get the J over. He's finished. He is put out of his misery at 246. It is up to G's to try and elevate his team to a 3-0 sweep. Behind by over 160,000 points. Vince and Burritodad still going. Guess if you're Vince, you can say warm up is done, baby. He is cooking now. He's going to get a Tetris down column 9. He's at 442. Burritodad with a Tetris at 659. They are combined for 1.1 million already. There we go. A Tetris for G's. He is just trying to really get into a rhythm here, really get on a tear. There's another Tetris for him. The team at 921 now. Over 200,000 points back as far as the team score is concerned, because that is the score that matters. Man, unfortunately, just having to put some weight on that right side. Man, but seriously, If Mustachios are able to pull this off, this is definitely the statement game they need. And they are showing no signs of let up. Vince, with the long bar to the right side, gonna play it safe there. Does not want to top out and put Burritodad potentially in a situation where it is up to him for them to win the game number 3 here. Wants to work together to make it happen. Yeah, and G's making a valiant effort here. This team has maxed out. There's a Tetris into level 26, but at 300,000 points behind, this is gonna be, I mean, this is gonna be tough. But he's gonna do what he can. Can do what he can. You know, hope for perhaps a mistake. But again, now finds himself almost 400,000 points behind. Just seriously, these Mustachios, man, they are cooking now. They are not letting up one bit. And again, G's having a good game. That's the thing. G's is not having a bad game by any means. But Burritodad is friggin' balling out. We can get something for the left side. No, cannot get the J over. And that's going to be a simul top out for the Mustachios. All right, G's. If you can get 400,000 more points, if you get 1 point to this, you could get this done in a sweep. No, it's not gonna happen. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm like, all right, 400K right now. Oh man, it's 2-1. That's the score. The Mustachios making a statement, bringing this one back. And we're playing at least one more here in this tag team match. GG's. Vince with the God tier troll in the chat. Oh, you had it, man. Oh my God. Man, oh man. All right, we're good to go. Game number 4. Let us carry on here. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, we are underway. And Nestor Champs has decided on the 12 colors for Burritodad this time around. But you know, it's fine. And again, everything's fine. Like I said, I'm just glad we got tag team action going, right? We got this to work. Everything is fine. Yeah, of course, we got Alexander asking in the chat, why isn't there a mechanical Tetris machine by now? Something like a pinball machine. Or someone throws the tiles manually, right? Right, just... that would be something, right? I just throw pieces. I mean, I've been assaulted by a T-piece before. I mean, so yeah, certainly something that can be done. Yeah, but, yeah, I don't know. No one's made it happen yet, I guess. Right, but no, I will say I have been assaulted by a T-piece, courtesy of Chris Bidwell. All right, I'm like warming up for a match. All right, I was at the Midwest Gaming Classic. The Midwest Gaming Classic, the first year I went back in 2022, and yeah, I'm warming up. Chris Bidwell's got all these like lights, right? These little lamps of all the Tetris pieces in it. Right? He's like, oh look, a T-spin, and next thing I know, I'm getting hit in the face with the T-piece. So I mean, yeah, throwing Tetris pieces is certainly a thing that can happen. Yeah, but no, to answer your question, we have not seen that applied to pinball yet. I think just nobody's done it, you know. Right, we do have artificial intelligence that can play Tetris, right? which we have had in the past at the Tetris Friendly Super Shows. We've had AIs going at it, right? In the last Super Show, Revolution, we saw the AI Warfare match. We saw Triple Machine, Beta Tetris, along with Stack Rabbit. Certainly a fun, entertaining match. Right? We've also seen the Man versus Machine match. We saw Alex T take on Stack Rabbit. Managed to take a game off it, if you could believe that. Oh my god. But, yeah. But no, certainly nothing like pinball yet. But what we do have is some tag team action going on at the moment. Was certainly not my best segue, but not my worst either. We're at 434 to 439. Look at this. These teams are neck and neck as Burritodad tops out. Oh, Burritodad. Just as I was calling that, he was on his way to Top Out City. That pile in the middle just came to be too much. So there you go. It is up to Vince to bring his team to a Game 5. But as you might imagine, that score on the left side, provided both players survive, provided both players can continue to survive, then that score differential certainly going to continue to increase. But again, not over till it's over. It's 2-on-1 plus the 254 from Burritodad. So Vince gonna try and carry the team on his back. He's gonna try and return the favor for Burritodad, as he had to carry the team on his back in game number 1 to even have a chance. All right, Tetris is coming in on all 3 boards for our remaining players. 655 to score for the Canucks. 528 for the Mustachios. Vince with another score. Again, he's got to just keep his foot on the gas. We are approaching the 19 transition here. 25 lines to go. And if you're Junior and G's, definitely are in a position you cannot afford to top out here, at least, or make any sort of major mistake. I mean, they're burning, right? Quite the burn sequence at the moment, but certainly manageable as G's hits a nice dirty Tetris down the left. Burritodad says, please top out Canadian men. Well, even if they complied, only G's would top out. Only G's would top out. Even with compliance. Oh my goodness. Of course, G's the Canadian in this match. Been lots of Canadians this evening for sure. It's been kind of the Canada takeover, but we love the international representation, of course. Oh, Vince tops out! Oh my goodness, Vince is piled out of control. Oh my god, I was watching to see if G's could get out of his mess before transition. And then, little did I know, Vince got into one of his own. And it is the mighty Canucks getting it done, 3-1. GG's. All right. We will head on over. Let us head over to the winner seed. I present to you the mighty Canucks. Why is there a circle? Oh, there it goes. The mighty Canucks, Junior and G's have got it done. They're the first team not called Cat Piss to win a tag team match on this channel. GG's. Yeah, of course, there you go. Junior's like, it was all this guy. It was all him. Oh, man. What a match. What a match. And oh, look who's here. TetrisTime is here. Well, stay close, buddy. Because we got just one more match before yours. And this one, sorry, my brain just, it's been a long day and my brain has completely forgotten where I was going with that sentence. Of course, the next match, it is a non-title match for the Upstarts Championship. As the champ, OPB 1 Pound Bobby. He will be taking on Czar Jordan, who is one of your top 10 contenders for the title right now. So stay tuned. We will be right back. All right, here we go. We are moving right along here. We got a couple matches left to go, including this one right here. And this one is an Upstarts match, a non-title match. Introductions, please, on the left-hand side. And, of course, your current rating undisputed Upstarts champion, winning it over the big dog just 2 weeks ago. And it's been showing out as the champ ever since in one of the most dramatic triple threat matches we have ever seen in Friendlies history. And he is already back for more as he gets set to defend his belt in the near future. It's the OPB 1 Pound Bobby! And on the right, his opponent is repping the Monday show tonight. You can get that very shirt at the King's merch store. That is, of course, what I call a shameless plug. But he is the number 6 contender for the Upstarts title as he looks to make a statement win and move his way on up. This evening is Czar Jordan! All right. Looks like our players have agreed. No St. P sets, and they're going to go 18 all the way. I would not expect anything less. All right. And we are all set to go. The non-title match begins in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, and let me fix a couple things here as we get underway here. Let me... First off, you grab this belt. If I could grab the correct PNG image and bring that on over here. There we go. Maybe shrink it a bit so it's not so ginormous. So it actually, fits around his waist. There we go. That'll do. There we go. Right? It's maybe a non-title match. But of course, OPB certainly has earned the right to flex that PNG image when he plays on this program. Right? Gotta flex it. Right? But again, regardless of the outcome of this match, again, I did mention it's non-title, which means regardless of the outcome of this match, OPB will remain the champ. As Jordan, not eligible to challenge for the Upstarts belt yet, right? As we kind of alluded to earlier on this evening, but for those who may not have been here, or may have missed it, right? Jordan, of course, the number 6 contender for the Upstarts title right now. You got to be in the top 5, be able to challenge and it be for the title, right? So this, of course, a non-title match. If you're in top 5, you can challenge for the title. And if you're number 1, if you're the number 1 contender, so if, say, Firefox challenged OPB and he wanted it to be a title match, OPB would not be able to decline. It would be for the title match no matter what, because as the number 1 contender, that's a right that you earn. But of course, we're not gonna see that yet, right? We're holding off on that, right? We got some bigger plans than Firefox just coming in and be like, on some Monday, right? Be like, I don't know what he sounds like, so I'm gonna just do my generic impersonation, right? Like, oh yeah, guys, I want to challenge for the Upstarts title, right? We're gonna make it more exciting than that, right? The script writers, right? We've been busy. We've been busy in the script writing room, right? We got more exciting things planned than that. But of course, in this one so far, OPB kind of having a bit of a suffer start. He is at 98,000 points here. Jordan at 196, so just shy of a 100,000 point lead, and now it will be over a 100,000 point lead with that Tetris as he goes to 219. Of course, oh, that was the other thing I was going to fix too. Yeah, Bobby should be okay here, probably. Yeah, let me fix his camera. It's a little bit off. Just kind of, oh, whoops, that is the Windows key, not the Shift key. Yeah, kind of bring that on over. There we go. Yeah, just that looks a little bit better. In all of its 360p glory. All right, so again, Bobby's just been kind of burning quite a bit here in this game number 1 so far. That's been causing him to fall further and further behind, but that was a nice burn there. He's all thumbs up. He's like, yep, that was the burn I wanted. And he is almost in Tetris ready position. He's triple ready. Now he's Tetris ready. He's going for that aggressive setup with the LPs, but unfortunately no bar coming in. So he's gonna have to burn a little bit more. He's like, hey game, you got any bars? The game says, go fish. And it's just not coming. Oh my God. Even though he's not set up, finally it shows up like 40 pieces later or whatever that was. And he is back to burning again. Oh my word. It's just an absolute suffer. I mean, props to him. I mean, he's fighting through it. He's doing what he can. He's not just throwing in the towel yet, even though it's only game 1. Definitely, I mean, again, he's the champ. He's gonna definitely keep going because it's not over till it's over. There we go. Finally a Tetris down the middle for OPB. He'll go to 161, just shy of 200k behind Jordan, who is at 352 at a Tetris to take a 200,000 point lead. We'll go to 375 with the 19 transition coming up as well. I mean, again, this is like min outscore potential there, right? From Bobby. That was just so rough. Now it's starting to get into a bit of a groove, though. Does not want to continue letting this lead get out of control. So is at least starting to match Jordan with Tetris's now. And in a situation like this, I mean, heck, that's the least you can ask, right? The least you can do is just keep up with him and not let him get further ahead than he already is. Again, we got about 15 lines to go till we hit 19. We see that speed change. Of course. TT cheering on Jordan. You got some people cheering on Jordan. Muffio cheering on Jordan. Firedoc's just excited for the match overall as he is, he's gonna be watching this one closely. So he is the number 1 contender right now for the Upstarts title. And oh, Bobby, the champ's gonna hang the S. The game puts him out of his misery. He's like, whatever, man. 238 the final score. Yeah, Jordan, you're good. Game number 1 goes to you. Oh my God, that was just an absolute suffer. Just could not get that S piece over. He's like, I should have threw it in like 100 lines ago, man. Like, oh man. Yeah, Jordan not playing around though. He is good to go. I mean, that was a solid 18 too from him. You know, he just came in ready to show out. As we are all set for game number 2. Bobby is ready, so let us count these two down. We continue on with game number 2 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Yeah, of course, welcome in Mr. Moonstruck along with the Magician. Don't know if I pronounced that correctly, but welcome in all the same. Yeah, Richard Wolf pointed out this is a battle of the beanies. And some important news there. All right, both of our players wearing some beanies. So yeah, definitely some important online facts. Yeah, of course. You know, and Jordan's a player that's been kind of working his way up here in the Friendlies rankings for quite some time, really. I mean, at least on this show, he's mostly been playing in some of these tag team matches. He's been teaming up with King, but has looked really good in a lot of those matches, you know, defeating foes such as Noel and Mari. They defeated, who are the other teams they beat? They beat Yeehaw and Roman, right? And at the time, Roman was the Upstarts champ too. That was before Bobby came in and took the belt on another Monday show. So Jordan, I mean, certainly someone who's been showing, oh, hang on. Yeah, Bobby, I've been watching this, and it's starting to get a little bit worse for wear now. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Gonna take the burn with the S piece. Oh, bar comes a piece too late, and it's getting hit with them now. It's getting spammed with bars, and he is gonna top out at 66,000. Oh my goodness. Bobby, you know the drill, man. I gotta do it.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
Yeah, sure, Bobby feeling grateful that this is a non-title match. Oh my God. Just suffering these first 2 games. He's gonna look to reset, as he's got a reverse sweep on his hands if he wants to take this match. And we are all set to go. Game number 3. Here we go in a 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Bobby says maybe he needs a nap. Oh my God. I probably should have taken one earlier, but that's all right. So I understand. You know, the good news for me is we're only 10 minutes behind schedule, which is honestly, considering the technical mishaps from earlier, is honestly pretty impressive. So, oh man, Bobby playing up high again here. Oh man, he needs a bar. Does not get it. He doesn't wait for it. What are all these? That is 5, 6 S pieces in a row. What? It was literally 6 S pieces. The game's just like, here, death by a bazillion S pieces. Oh my God, he's still in this, but he's just gotta fight his way out. Oh my, like, he was lucky he was able to put most of those just over the right side. I mean, I say lucky as if, you know, that's where he wanted to put them, but he was just fortunate that he had a spot for like 4 out of 6 of those S pieces. Oh my God, just absurd. There we go. OPP with a Tetris. Oh my God. TetrisTime cheering you on because he's like, I'm almost home. I'm almost home. It's like, don't make me late. Oh man. So, of course, a lot of drama over there on Bobby's side. Meanwhile, Jordan's just been keeping crystal clean. He's got about a 100K lead. 147 to 57,000 points. Now Bobby looking to get back into a rhythm here. He's got a nice clean board. Again, kind of a tough first couple games. He's just been suffering. And again, it's continuing to suffer pace-wise, but his board looking a lot better than it did at this point the last couple games. You know, it had a lot of jaggedness, a lot of holes that he had to contend with towards the bottom of the board. But this time around, in spite of the similar pace, has a much better board. So certainly in a better position. Oh, hang on. That T-hang gonna cause some problems, but we'll get a Tetris in. We'll go to 129. As Jordan gonna go to 222. Now Bobby with a few more burns to contend with. And there we go. Nicely timed L piece. Can he get a J as well? He'll get the J as well. Nice. Yeah, of course, we'll come into Twitch viewer with a lot of 8s. There's Blue Skouie. Not playing tonight, unfortunately, but we are doing the Race to 10 Million program with our good friend Pumpy Heart this week. I believe it is Thursday that is taking place. Surely Blue Skouie will be involved with that show. He's been on the grind for some time. He'll be looking to be the first to get 10 million points. So if you're looking to catch him, certainly make sure to tune in right here at Classic Tetris on Thursday evening. And let me check. What time was that? I think it's like 7 Eastern. Let me check. Or sorry, 8 Eastern. Excuse me, 8 o'clock Eastern. Of course, what you're both asking, is this a title match? Nope, it's a non-title. It's a non-title match. All right, so regardless of the outcome of this match, OPB will remain the champ. And again, perhaps after those first couple games, he's probably feeling pretty good about that. But you know, again, Jordan not high enough in the rankings yet to be able to challenge for the title. But certainly, I mean, again, he's making a statement here. I can tell you what, he's certainly making a statement here that he is just super consistent. He is ready to be in the mix. I mean, I'd say he already is, but you know, certainly, I mean, again, lots of names that have been showing out in our Upstarts division as of late. You know, Jordan among them, of course, but you know, we got folks like Wintera, Mari, Grand Designs, who's been on a bit of a slump lately, but certainly I expect will get out of it sooner than later. Right? Of course, the former champ, the Big Dog Roman, and the Firefox all looking solid as of late in our quest for the Upstarts title, as we start to inch close to our next Super Show, Reckoning, our 2-night special, as King revealed to all of you on Friday. But, oh man, Bobby with a couple of early shifts with Das. He's going to have to find a way out of here. Going to get that J to open up the dependency, fill it up with the L piece. And again, we only got a few lines to go till the 19 transition, so certainly this is not an ideal board for either player. But it is Jordan with about a 150,000 point lead. Yeah, let's see if OPB can get out of this mess. He's got 2 lines to go. Oh, man. Oh, man, that Z kind of sucks. Gets the square over to the left, though. Can we get a bar? Can we get a bar? Can we get a bar? Dirty! A Tetris for OPB! Oh, and he's gonna burn this down. Oh my goodness. So Bobby's still not out of the woods. He's got a few burns he's got to take to get that right side reopened. And he's kind of prolonging that with that S piece there. As Jordan is in trouble on the right. He cannot get the L piece over the bar. And that will do it. His finish at 526. So Bobby, you've got a chance. You have a chance. You need 527,000 points to take this game and force a game number 4. We need 527. I hope that's what I said the first time. I honestly don't even know, but 527. There we go. There's a Tetris. Go to 406. He's got about 127,000 or 120,000 points to go. Oh no, hangs the bar on the right. He needs another bar. It gets it over for the score. Oh, that was so clutch. He's shaking his head. He knows he got away with one there. We're at 444. We need 527. So it's got about 80,000 points to go. And a few levels left. We are approaching the level 29. All right, and get the S over to the left side. He's going to go ahead and take a nice safe burn there with the L. That left side not built out to his liking. Yeah, and there we go. That square coming in really handy there. Oh, man, that Z. Okay, there we go. Now it's set up. There's the Tetris. Go to 491. A Tetris and a half should do it at this point. He's on level 25, so again, it's starting to run out of time, but again, not a super large score differential at this point. But it's got to finish it out. Slight misdrop there of the J piece towards that left side of the board. A Tetris will do it, but likely we're going to see him take the safer approach, especially given the board right now. Yeah, that square not so kind. We're at 506. We need 20,000 more points. We need 527. Go a couple good burns. That right side reopened for business. He's decided to stop having it be closed. Bar coming in to fill the dependency and a skim. So 13,000 points. We're on level 27. There's a nice triple. And the double, and that'll do it! And the OPB takes his time all the way to 29. And we are going to a game number 4. Score is 2-1. Jordan still on game point. GG's. And again, he just got that dirty Tetris and right in transition and was able to survive when Jordan did not. That made all the difference. And we have ourselves another game. All right, we got a ready Jordan. OBB shaking it off, and now he is good to go as well. So let's do it. Game number 4. And there's the non-title match coming up in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And of course, Twitch viewer asking, are these guys not rolling? No, these guys are DAS all the way. Or why are they so bad I can beat them? Well, hey, if you think so, if you think you got the chops, let me get you the link to the Discord. Tetris Friendlies Discord, tinyurl.com/Tetris Friendlies. You think you got a shot? Why don't we get you in one of these days? Let's do it. Of course, we always love having new players come out and play, you know, that's what this is all about. So hey, who knows? Get you against these guys in a triple threat. Oh yeah, you gotta get the setup going, yeah. But hey, like I said, happy to have you on one of these days. All right, of course, as a reminder for folks, coming up next is our main event. Yeah, told y'all it'd be a late night party for sure. We got one more after the conclusion of this match, whether after this game or after the next game, depending on the result of this one. Gonna be Tetris time, the return of Tetris time. All right, former top 8 finisher at the World Championship in 2021. He will look to take on the first ever player to clear 19.5 B-type with DAS, Bendy, in what should be an absolutely electric match for the ages. All right. Again, this And again, as a reminder for folks, OPB will retain this title regardless of the outcome of this match. But again, Jordan still up 2-1, has really looked good in those first 2 games, has been super consistent. And, oh, hang on. Almost as if I Q there. Oh my God, that misdrop of the J. But it is Jordan's turn to do a bit of burning early on. Good burns here with these S pieces. Now it's his turn to kind of get hit over the head with them. Not nearly 6 in a row, but still kind of a lot. There we go. Nice L burn from Jordan. It's just, yeah, he's just trying not to put too much weight on that hole there that he's trying to open up. But unfortunately, the pieces he's getting are kind of requiring him to. And a misdrop of a T there. See if we can get anything over to that right side. Okay, yep, just gonna have to go with the S to the right. Oh man, I don't know if I like that bar placement. That left side looking tough against the square over. Okay. But he needs a bar or something. Okay, puts the L piece in the dependency. Here comes the bar for some relief as well. Man, Jordan just flying by the seat of his pants right now. He is barely hanging on by a thread like a cat on a screen door. Oh my God. And the wind is just too strong. The cat goes flying off the door. And at 273, the OPB has brought this one back. And we have ourselves a Game 5 decider, baby. So there you go. The champ bringing it back. And it is one game to decide it all. All right. Again, one more game, and of course, coming up next is the main event. Honestly, there's an argument to be made this could be double main event, right? These guys are both main event material. Of course, TT and Bendy is just going to be crazy, right? And I can't confirm TT is here, so in spite of the joke I made earlier, right? But anyways, welcome into Glitch Flux. Just in time for Game 5 of this non-title match. Begins in 3, 2, 1. Tetris, let's go. All right, again, this is we've kind of seen a few sets like this tonight, right? Where it's been, right? The Twitch TV Championship was this way as well, where it was 2-0 for the non-champ. And then the champ managed to bring it back to 2-2. So we'll see if Bobby can do what Anpu could not. And but okay, I was gonna say, Richard, I don't know why you pinned that, but okay. Yeah, of course. Jedi Evan loving what he's seeing from Jordan right now with these adjustments. Certainly, it is what has allowed him to do so well in this series so far, the OPB. Okay, oh, gotta make the nice burn with a J. It wasn't a clean burn, but it was able to get the right side open, and he was able to score that Tetris. I always love seeing that. Even though it did cause a few burns, it did help him get his board down significantly. And he's gonna go to 83,000 points. 118 for Czar Jordan. There's still a nice close one here to begin. No one player suffering too much over the other this time around. At least not so far, though. Hang on, I say that, but... But Bobby, no, getting the wrong pieces. Needed a J. And it's gonna be finished. He is gonna be finished at 86,000 points. Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. Come on, man.
No, no, no!
There you go, that'll do it. Jordan will get it done in a Game 5 decider. GG's. All right, we'll head on over. He's waving. Smiling and waving. Oh, he's gone. He has disappeared. But either way, he has won. There you go. In this non-title match. So again, OPB will retain the belt. We'll send it over to the title card. Yeah, so... yeah, OPB will retain the belt, as this was a non-title match. But of course, Jordan there, making a bit of a statement there. Like, hey, I beat the champ. I need to be in this running here for the title. But of course, we got just one match left to go. We're pretty much right on schedule, which honestly is a huge relief. It'll be the TetrisTime making his return to take on another player making his return in the Bendy streams. And I'm gonna run one final ad break for this evening because we do not want ads running during this match because it's gonna be that good. It's gonna be that freaking good. We do not want ads running during it. Y'all know the drill. I'm gonna be right back. All right, everybody. Of course, want to shout out Mr. Giant Hamster for the gifted tier 1 sub to Czar Jordan. So kind. And of course, as I always say here on the Monday show, we are here. It is time. Because we have made it to this Monday evening's rendition of your main event for this Monday evening. Introductions, please, on the left-hand side. He is here, tapping away on level 29. Of course, one of the fastest tappers in all of classic Tetris. He is the top 8 finisher at the 2021 World Championship. He is back in action for the Mayhem. It's Tetris time! And on the right, his opponent for this evening, flinging that controller around, slamming it down. He is the first ever player to complete 19.5 B-type with DAS. And it looks like he is now making his way to the world of tapping as well. It's the one, the only, Bendy! All right, so players, y'all know the drill. Believe we are not doing SPS. I don't believe TetrisTime has the capability to do that. So whenever you guys are ready to go, let me know. Oh no, he does have Jim. He does have it. So maybe we could. So actually, I rephrase that. Let me rephrase that. If we are interested in doing the same piece sets, now would be a good time to let me know. And either way, let me know when you're good. Yeah, there you go. TetrisTime, like, yeah, I bought it at CTWC. Like, guys. All right. Looks like players have agreed to same piece sets. So we're going to generate ourselves a seed. And while you guys enter that in, I'm going to step away for like 2 seconds while you guys enter in the seed. It's going to be 1, 2, E8, C8. I will be back in like literally 2 seconds. So if you guys want to put that seed in, get all ready up. I'll be back in just a sec. All right, sorry about that. I had to step away for a quick sec. So again, players, if we can get that seed incremented, or not incremented, but if we get that seed in there, again, it's gonna be 1, 2, E8, C8. We'll get this party underway. This main event looks like Bendy is good to go. So TetrisTime, when you are good, we will get this one underway. TT's voice is much deeper than that. Well, I mean, yeah, it is, but like, Look, I don't claim that my impressions are good. I just, if they're funny, they're good enough. Even if they don't actually sound like the person I'm doing an impression of. All right, he's ready to go. So let's do it. Game number 1, it is main event time. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Need to hear a ninja impression down the line. Yeah, that'll be down the line. Maybe once I've right? I mean, I've heard what you sound like, of course, but it's been a minute. Like, there's so many voices now, right? I'll have to hear your voice in action again. All right. But hey, CTWC is coming up sooner than later this time around, so, you know. Oh, TT. Oh, TT. Uh-oh. Okay, gonna tap its way out of that. Oh my god. It did not get the shape where he wanted it. Oh man. Even he's kind of laughing a little bit like, oh my god, what am I doing? Come on, man. Oh, come on, man. Oh, get some, what? No. Oh, come on, man. Bendy, you're good. Game 1 goes to you. There you go. He's got the sticker.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
Oh man, game number 1 goes to Bendy in a matter of like 2 seconds. Just the fact that bar got over there and then he couldn't get the Z over, that's what was crazy to me. And oh yeah, right, we need the seed. As Bendy's got some things to say. And what? No, it's gonna be the first 2 digits. TT. What? D9. What? All right, we are good to go. Game number 2. Warm-up is done. So we continue on in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Been out of it. Well, clearly, given that. That's outbound. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't resist. That was not very nice. Oh my word. All right, let's see if we get a Tetris on the board. That'll be a start. All right, again, that was just kind of an awkward situation that got out of hand so quick. You know, but I mean, again, he almost survived that too. I mean, again, it looked like a roller dig going on there, right? That he was able to pull off. I mean, that's how he was able to make the top 8 at the World Championship back in 2021, right? Even up against some rollers, you know, some tappers as well, of course, but you know, ended up going up against Huff in the round of 8, right, in the quarterfinals. Right, he was ultimately swept, but ended up defeating players, ended up defeating Fractal. If you can believe that, 3 years ago at the World Championship, Fractal lost to TetrisTime, right, at the World Championship, you know, and during his journey to getting the title just a couple years later. Apparently Jeff says, And oh, that was in response to, okay, I see, that was in response to something else, got it. That was not in response to TetrisTime stuff, as he is flinging pieces left and right. He's trying to burn his way out of another mess here. Let's see what we can get here, see if we can get something for the right. That J gonna have to work. Followed by square. There's a long bar. There's the Tetris down the right side. Head nod as well. He knows. He needed that. But was able to hold out just long enough. 159 for TetrisTime. 190 for the Bendy streams. Yeah, there we go. TetrisTime with a nice setup with that T followed by the LPs. Oh, he's all smiles about that one. He knows that was a good setup. As he's trying to get out of this mess quickly to try and catch up with that guy on the right. You know, and again, Bendy, as mentioned, he was the first ever player. Skouie, right? Skouie did a video on this guy on the right about how he was the first guy to clear 19.5 B-type with DAS. And I love that adjustment. I love that burn setup that we just saw there. Really nicely done. I'm sure the 19-5 practicing coming in here. He might need that stacking to get out of this mess here. That long bar coming in clutch. And it's just gonna need a couple more burns here. Could use a T. And there it is. Oh, misses the spin though. Did not get the spin. Will get a bar to the right for the single. You know, again, didn't burn much, but he really needed to just get something over there just to start building up, start being able to burn later, which now we're starting to see another bar coming in to get that triple. So he is at 285, TT 263. Now, Bendy did not opt to take the triple to reopen the right, opted to set up down the middle here. We'll see if this pays off. There we go, nice L burn. And there's the one by there is the Tetris to go to 315. Giant Hamster's still here partying with all of us. He knows, he's all excited about how this match has been going. Loves what he's seeing. Yeah, you can see Bendy adjusting that Z at the last possible minute as meanwhile TetrisTime gets a bar over to the right. But there was a few missed drops beforehand. Of course, Giant Hamster with the hundo bits here on Twitch. Thank you so much. It is much appreciated. Of course, appreciate you supporting all of us here at Classic Tetris alongside our players, all of that good stuff. Helps out everybody. Yeah, and of course, Ninja's let you know the double flipping from TetrisTime scares him, right? You're looking at potential like roller level misdrops right there, right? Oh, excuse me. As we got another 100 bits coming in from Dias Allure, thank you so much. So kind. But what's not so kind is that the transition is coming up for our players. We're at 353 for TT. Actually, 359 for both. 359, 359. It is neck and neck. Bendy, he needs some burns on that left side. Gets that T over. He's starting to tap his way out of it. He's been diving into that world, as well as Das, as he is now on the 19 speed. 394 to 410. TT with the lead. But, oh, not gonna, gets the bar over for the Tetris. You can see Bendy using Ninja Cam, so it is ahead of what is actually going on. But it'll be finished at 14. Wait! Oh my God! What? TT tops out at 417, and Bendy takes a 2-0 lead. Oh my God! I thought TT had already surpassed that, and I look over and I'm like, wait, he's. Oh man, the screen. Oh, GD, can I get your insight, please? No! What do I even say to that? Oh my God. All right, new scene. It's gonna be 3-4. E8, C8, I think it was. Oh my God, the double flip ruined everything. Ninja's trying to tell you. Oh my God, what is happening? Well, I'm glad I picked this for main event. It's at least dramatic. And Bendy now adjusting the camera to face his floor and the TV. And he's like, oh, okay, no, just kidding. So, TetrisTime's ready to go. We're just waiting for Bendy to adjust the camera here. It is, yeah, it was not in its proper position. And there we go, he's ready to go. So let us count these guys down. Game number 3 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And again? I'm contacting you regarding your car's extended warranty. Okay, now I'm convinced. They absolutely upped the rate of that on Mondays. There is no doubt in my mind. That is the second time that has happened this evening. There is no doubt in my mind that that's what happened. Vandy, I appreciate you, man. Surely. Or Professor L or whoever was responsible for this. Guaranteed. The rate at which I'm contacting you regarding your car's extended warranty comes up on this show is definitely... They definitely upped the rate. There is no way they didn't. Like, it only happened twice, but still. Like, if I had a nickel for every time tonight that it said, I'm contacting you regarding your car's extended warranty, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice, right? Like... Yeah, right, yeah, they're looking out for me, Rob. Yeah, truly. Yeah, Bendy, oh, you see Bendy cringing quite a bit here. It is not like this line dependency forming towards the left side of his bar, but there we go. Dirty! A Tetris for Bendy. We'll go to 139. Hangs a T, though. Meanwhile, Tetris time at 124. We're at a similar line count for both. Man, that's funny. That's great. It is getting more of the car's extended warranty. Like I say, as many of you know, I was there when that was added to the bot, and I may have lost a futures bracket final match because of it, but that's okay. I don't really care. No, I didn't lose because of it. I mean, the game where it happened was a game that I won, so actually, I can't say that I lost because of it, but I was laughing hysterically throughout the match. Even Bendy's like, come on, man. Like, you're full of crap. You can't just blame that for your loss. You're a grown man and are acting like more of a child than me. There we go. He's gonna get a touch to go to 204. 240 here for TT. So again, just kind of a nice chill game going on here, if you can believe that. After those first 2 drama-filled games. Man, I mean, seriously, like, if this series gets more dramatic coming up here, my head might literally explode. And you might be wondering, it hasn't already? No. I mean, my brain stopped working long ago, but my head has not physically exploded yet into a million bits. So, I mean, that might happen. Right? In which case, it's been a fun ride. Monday Night Mayhem, right? If my head just literally explodes out of just pure excitement over what is happening. That or just pure astonishment. Whether it's actually exciting or not. Maybe, I think astonishment would be a good word either way. But we're at 324 for TT. He is trying to burn his way out of a mess here. Not a very big mess, but, you know, just a little spill on aisle 6. There we go. Longbar coming in. There's the Tetris 350. 391. Score for Bendy. We'll add a Tetris, go to 414. Having a nice solid game here as we are approaching the 19 speed once again. And there we go. Dirty! A Tetris for TT. Oh, man. I was just watching him set that up. And the head nod, too. That was the look he was trying to get there. And he finds himself back by about 80,000 points, 379 to 460. Though neither player in scoring position at the moment. That bar coming in from Bendy was unable to be used for a Tetris. Oh man, T-hang on the left side from TT. And an ironic twist of fate there. But unfortunately, he's going to need an L piece that so far not coming. Going to have to settle for the bar. And another one down that left side to fill in the J dependency that was created. Yeah, with just a few lines left to go to transition. TT just looking to get this back down to a manageable height. Try and get all the junk off the playfield. Bendy looking to do the same here. 520 for him, 392 for TetrisTime. And there we go, long bar coming in. There's the Tetris for TT. Got one more on the table for both. There's one for Bendy. He'll transition 568. And TetrisTime will join him at 441, about 120,000 point difference. And off we run on the 19 speed. Certainly some cleaner boards this time around. There we go, Tetris for TT. He's trying to tap his way back into this. Bendy at 584. Bendy just trying to work out this middle of his stack at the moment. There we go. He's got the right side reopened business. Not going to be fooling around here. Wants to keep this manageable, but unfortunately he's getting some S pieces and some squares. Really getting hit over the head with squares right now. Another square piece. But okay, he's taking some good burns. That tower there, no longer even in existence. There's the Tetris. We'll go to 630. TT with one as well. He'll answer. Go to 557. So it's about 100,000 point lead here for Bendy, though. Hold on, both players starting to find some complications here. So neither player really going to be able to get any runway back. But again, TT needs this win to stay alive. Bendy with a win can close it out. He needs something for that left side. That Z going to have to work. But he's getting hit with a lot of S pieces now. And another S piece. Bar not able to be rotated. All right, Bendy, nice long bar flat there. The Kingsman special in full effect. Almost out of this. It's a few good burns out. Oh man, these S pieces are still coming in like crazy. All right, Bendy trying to switch grips here. Trying to tap these pieces over. He knows that's not gonna be enough. And he's not gonna be able to do anything more. 680, the final score. So there's your target, TT. You need 681 to keep this party going and force a game number 4. Again, we need 681. So only got a couple levels left to do it. He needs 81,000 points. So let's see it. We're on level 26. He's got a nice clean board. Couple Tetrises should do it. So he's actually got a fair bit of time. And we'll get one Tetris right there, 637. So another Tetris and change should be enough. We're on level 27. He's got to take a nice safe burn. Another one, another Tetris to go to 674. And just needs a few more burns at this point. There's a nice double, 677, 78, 79, 2,000 more points. And chip shot, there it is, good! He will hit it. And we are going to game number 4. Scores now 2-1. Bendy still on game point, GG's. All right, new seed pin in the chat for our players for your convenience. Sorry for slime ball. That was hardly a mullen. Come on. That's fine. All right, we got 2 ready players on 18. It is time. Game number 4. This main event continues in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, main event continues on. Got potentially 2 more games here. If TT can keep up this reverse sweep effort. Man, TT just in a rough spot right now to begin. I've seen worse, but, you know. I mean, we saw game number 1, so yeah, of course we've seen worse, but, you know, certainly not an ideal position. There we go, long bar coming in. There's the Tetris. All right. Some birds coming in on both sides. And again, these guys both just looked really good. That last game, I mean, it's kind of a nail biter, right? It took TT all the way to 28. I mean, Bendy did not give him a lot of time to try and catch up. And TT was able to make the most of it, was able to get it right at the last minute. Was able to just take his time. Last couple levels, he knew he needed just a couple Tetrises and was able to come storming all the way back. So now, he's going to look to take that momentum with him here as we are now in game number 4. See, we'll get a Tetris here. We'll go to 143, 144 here for Bendy's. We are neck and neck through the first 30 or so lines. And of course, I want to thank everybody that's been hanging out all night this evening. It's been hell of a show. It's been one hell of a show as TT gets a nice burn into the Tetris. Yeah, of course, Muffio with the suggestion to have a match called Long Bar in the Bank, where lower ranked players can win a chance to challenge for a title whenever he wants. Well, that actually exists. We actually do have matches like that. We've had, we just call them Money in the Bank, right? We have done Money in the Bank matches in the past, in the most recent one, for the heavyweight title, being between Cole and Doodle. They played a Money in the Bank match, and Cole was victorious. And he ended up cashing it in a few weeks back at the Friday Night Fights. I think it was the season opener for 2024, where he took on SV. Definitely, if that is not a match you saw, I highly recommend that. That was one of the best Friendlies matches to date. I mean, seriously, just one of the best Friendlies matches we've ever seen. Honestly, that was an incredible match. It just came right down to the wire. And SV, I mean, he just barely got it. I definitely would recommend watching the match. That was insane. So yeah, to answer your question, Money in the Bank, we do that. Don't you worry. We thought of that. And by we, I mean King. But, you know, we thought of that. Yeah, I mean, technically, Cole could have challenged at the same Super Show if he really wanted to, right? Like the same Super Show where he won it. Because SV was already playing. He was already playing Dan V for the title. Right? They were already playing for the title. He could have challenged whoever won that immediately afterwards. We're like, hey, I challenge you for the title. Right? He could have done it right there and then. He decided not to, but he could have. He did have that option. Yeah, no, definitely check that out. Yeah, like I said, that's a match I you know, was bummed to miss live. Right? I was really bummed to miss that live, and I'm like, man. Right? I'm like, well, you know what? I'm gonna watch the VOD, and I watched it, and my God, just, you know, it's crazy how cracked Cole has got. But what else is crazy is that triple flip there from TetrisTime. So he's gonna have to find a way to open that up. There we go, nice double there. There we go, the J coming in to fill in the mistake that ironically was made with the J. He is at 332, add a Tetris for him. He will go to 354, 436, or make that 459, excuse me, for the Bendy streams. 19 transitions coming up in just about 30 lines. Ninja of Ninjas letting us know we should do a TLC match. Tables, stepladder, and chairs. Oh my God. Yeah, just the battle of the different tapping surfaces. All right, simul Tetris coming in there. 448 to 531. Bendy with another Tetris. We'll go to 554. As that 19 is fast approaching. Bendy ahead in lines. But TT looking like he's going to catch up with that pretty quick. So we'll get a nice triple up on the top. He's all smiles. He knows, man. Like, what in the world? And a missed rotation of the T. Uh-oh. Oh, and Bendy gonna make a major mistake too. He'll be finished at 560. TetrisTime's board is not in good shape here, but he needs 561. Let's find out if he can keep it going, but I don't like this board going into it. That long we're gonna have to go there. Does not have another spot. He needed the L, not the J. That was not a J! That was an L, not a J. And he'll take an L in the game as well. As Bendy has got it done, 3-1, GG's. Man, that was a main event of all time. Wow, the playlist ended just in time. But no, we're gonna put more tunes on. There we go. The Bendy streams. As upside down, his world got turned upside down. He couldn't believe it. He has got it done. GG's, he has given us the whole tour, man. My God. There you go, GG's to Bendy, that young man there. Getting it done in style. He gives us the whole house tour. Oh, he's still... It's the house tour. Oh, okay, he's got his trophy! He's got his trophy! That's what he was showing there. He got a real trophy. There you go. That's clearly a Tetris trophy. Oh my God. All right. There you go. Got himself a real trophy for winning that one. And just like that, yeah, I'm about done here. I woke up way too early this morning, and it is, what time is it? Yeah, it's after 11. I actually got done earlier than I thought we would, so that's cool. But of course, it is time to find ourselves a raid target for those on Twitch. And I want to thank everybody on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, whatever platform you were watching on this evening. I want to thank you all for hanging out here. We're going to send the party somewhere. Let us find a raid target. We shall raid. Oh, I think I got somewhere good we can go. Yeah, I got a raid target. Let us raid AV Geek. Yeah, we'll send the party on over to AV Geek. We'll see what's going on. Looks like they are going for 600K post, but several times. I don't know if that means just several times in one evening or just several times period. But yeah, we're gonna send the party over there. Wish them well for me. They're a homie. And I will see you all next time. Same place, same time. Bye.